Hey Thelma, how are you, honey? Happy New Year. I hope you're doing good. I hope you had a wonderful holiday. Hey Itcha, how are you? Happy New Year, honey. Let me share this real quick. I hope everyone's doing well and had a wonderful New Year and holiday as well, whatever it is that you celebrate. 1 second. Let me just do this real quick. Hey, what's that say? Miss Hafner. Welcome. Thank you for being part of the YouTube memberships and Happy New Year to you as well. I did. I did. Very busy one. I did end up getting a cold too, though, but I think I'm pretty much over it for the most part. But outside of that, I mean, it was pretty good. So, did I share it? Hold up. Did I even just share it? I don't even know. Hold on 1 second. So, if I sniffle a little bit, I do have tissue. I got my Florida water, wash my hands. Just bear with me a little bit. It's just that's like the remnants of it. So, please forgive me if I do sniffle a little bit. Okay. All right, so let's get started. So, welcome to an all signs reading about what you guys do not see coming. Hey, Queen Tiki, what's up, honey? How are you? Hey, Wendy, what's up? Happy New Year's, everybody. What you don't see coming for January, beginning, middle, and end. We will start with a collective message, of course. Then we will go into the birthday babes, Capricorn. I did not forget about you. I still need to do your post, and I also need to do the post for the winners for December, so we can get back on track with doing that for 2026. What else? I will do from Aries to Pisces for the remaining zodiac signs. I will also get a money message for this month for each of the signs, collective, and then all the zodiac signs. And then I will do zodiac signs you could be dealing with, but not limited to, as well as guidance for all the signs. If you would like to get a super chat, they are currently available and they're currently open. Pricing is pinned at the top. You have until guidance to get it submitted. If you would like to get a more in-depth private reading that's not a super chat, my website and email is down below. Also, check out recommended readers, please. Also, what else? Check out YouTube memberships. All the stuff you need is down below, and as well as Patreon. Now, I have not done the weeklies for Patreon. I've just been so busy with the holidays, getting over the cold thing, trying to give myself, I got to take care of me. If I'm not taking care of me, then I won't be able to do all the things. So, doing that. What else? I forget what it was. Oh, this is a 10-year, you guys. So, whatever wasn't closed out, not saying you, no pressure, gotta do what you gotta do, right? Whatever wasn't closed out, whether it's patterns, behaviors, relationships, friendships, whatever was not serving you, not that everything is closed out. Hey, First Lady, Happy New Year. How are you? I hope you had a wonderful holiday, honey. But whatever was needing to close out but has not closed out, and this year it is, I believe it's the year of the horse. Do not quote me on that, but I'm almost certain. Hey, Daniel Keaton, what's up, honey? How are you? I'm doing good. I hope you had a wonderful holiday and New Year's. Hey, Elena, Happy New Year's to you. Fire horse. Okay. Okay. It's a fire horse here. Okay. So freedom. And well, fire is very, even though it can technically be a destructive energy, it's also a light bearing energy. It's also creative energy. It's also, because when things burn, the ash from whatever burnt actually refertilizes the soil. Hey Don, what's up? How are you? Happy New Year's to you. Or happy holidays. So I feel like this year is going to be more of a restorative, rebuilding, recreation, fast movement though, but a lot about freedom. You did? Okay. I wasn't sure. I was pretty sure it was horse, but I was not sure. So we're going to see what you don't see coming, and that could be anything. Obviously, you guys know the drill. Don't make it fit if it doesn't. Roles can be reversed. Only take what resonates. Please, please, please do not try to make it fit. Okay. I feel like there's something else I need to tell y'all. Don't mind my backdrop. I'm currently in the process of taking down. I was very festive this year. I have tons of Christmas decorations, like in like little each room, not each room, but like each section of a house has like a corner designated for all the Christmas decoration in that zone. So I have to put up. Hey, what's up? How are you, honey? Welcome from Australia. What's up? Hey, kiss to the stars. Happy New Year, everybody. Happy holidays. Happy Kwanzaa. I believe Hanukkah's over, but same thing to you. Hope everyone had a safe, wonderful holiday and is ready, baby, for this new year, because I know I'm ready. All right, let's see. And that's it for his housekeeping. Everything will be timestamped after, including the super chats as well. If you wanted to give a donation, you can do that too. Like, share, comment, subscribe, all that good jazz. Hype up this video because it really does help the channel more than you might realize, as well as hype up or, as well as other channels too, because, they deserve it as well. We don't hate over here. We elevate. Hello. Is it full moon energy? Hold up. Am I missing? Is it a full moon right now? Because I haven't even turned my calendar over to the new year. Hold up. Is it full moon energy right now? Hold up. Yeah, bold action, fast evolution, and a drive for freedom. Yeah, progress, urging individuals to embrace change. Yep, creativity, and decisive moves. Tomorrow is okay. Well, hold up. Like I said, I'm a little behind on the astrology stuff. Balance is key. Yep, avoid burnouts. Yep, full moon in January. So y'all, like I was telling everybody who first came in, if I sniffle a little bit, please forgive me. I'm pretty much over the cold. It's just like the remnants. Oh, it's a wolf moon. Okay, it's on Saturday. It's the peak. It's a super moon. Okay. Okay. I totally missed that, honey. I've been so busy with holidays and everything. Hold on. Let me just take a little peek-see. It's in Cancer. Okay. Love you, Cancers. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Yeah, that call was it was kind of nasty. It was not nice. It was not nice. Yeah, it's oof. Okay. Okay. And okay, so the opposite is Capricorn. We know that, Cancer. So emotion is all okay. So the themes are, this is just from like the little AI thing. It says emotional security, release and renewal, inner and versus outer world, purification. A call to cleanse physical and digital spaces for spiritual growth. I'm even going to add spiritual baths because I'm kind of been doing that as I am collecting all the Christmas decorations by areas, zones, I guess, so I can finally put them up. Dreams are going to be vivid. Yep. Intuition is going to be on point, honey. A full moon, a super full moon in Cancer. Yes. Yes. And it says how to work with the energy, as according to the AI, says reflect and release, connect, nurture self, and clear clutter. Okay, so stay on par with that. That includes physical clutter, emotional clutter, mental clutter, spiritual clutter, because that is something that can happen too. Also, spiritual energy, good or bad, likes to settle on things that haven't been cleared, moved, or cleansed, or dusted. I'm not telling you have to dust. I'm saying dusted. It likes to stick to it, kind of like tape, like sticky tape or Velcro. You know what I mean? Hey, what's up, honey? How are you? All right, let's see. Let's just, wow, okay. I totally missed that. My bad. But good to know. Good to know now. All right. I wonder if I should do a full moon message then. Because I do want to look at the money for the month, but if it's not too long, the live stream, okay, then I will potentially do a full moon, like what you could be possibly releasing or consider releasing or clearing or whatever. Where's my pen? For this full moon. Let me just put this right here. If it's not too long. Okay. Okay. Oh. Narrow that down. Okay. All right. Let's get into the collective message. What's that? 9, 2, 4. Okay. So collective, you guys know the drills, all signs, all placements. Let's see. Yeah, I want to do that. Yes. Hey, Patty, what's up? How are you? Happy New Year. I hope you had a great holiday. Oh, it's storming, lots of rain. Okay, well, you stay safe over wherever you're at, honey. Good evening to you. What does it say? Metro. I need to fix it where I can still see where it highlights the names. Yeah, I'm working on that myself, actually. Let's see. Okay. Well, okay. So collective, you have first thing up, beginning of January, what you don't see coming is Cancer energy. This is the Cancer moon. Okay. We also have, just for the beginning, you have work, job, and business. Okay. So it could be for any sign, but this can just be talking about the full moon. We got independent, intelligent, fearless, strong, silent, mysterious type. And then you also have right here, you have, don't get paranoid or anything. Stalker, spy, surveil, invasion of privacy. Okay. There could be something going on at your job currently right now. Collective. Side note, I'm also getting private investigator. Now with the Cancer full moon, or there could be Cancer involved. Don't get, like I said, I'm hung up on the sign thing. There could be either private investigator, or that can be like spiritually spying. Like, I'm not saying you don't get a reading, but you know, also when you get a reading, got to look at your own energy as well. You know what I mean? Could be something like that too. Someone got questions. Okay. What about the middle of January? What you don't see coming? Okay. Yeah. Well, that's up next. Okay. So we got up in the clouds. So something's confusing or has not been made clear. If something or someone collective is not making something clear to you, there's a question of integrity. Or now, if you're not making something clear for another person, you might really want to look at that and ask yourself, why are you not giving somebody clarity? Okay. So take it as resonate. This can also be somebody else you know who might be going through this. Let's see. What's that about? Intellectual theft. I don't like that. And then you have contentment, happiness, and gratitude. Okay. If someone's trying to get a hold of something or get into something, like, well, might be a good time to change your passwords too. We are at the beginning of the year. Not trying to make anybody afraid or, you know, scared or anything like that, but it might be time to change your passwords on your accounts, you know, computers, your phone. Cleanse your phone too, because your phone is, you know, it is like, well, it is computer. So you might want to do that as well. Okay. What about the end of January? We have Aries energy. Don't get hung up on the sign. Something about Aries here. What's that about? Mars energy. So we got blue, maybe. What is that? Green, blue, and the color are silver. And then you have red, magenta, orange, or iron. Okay. That's very different energies. Or someone could have a Mars in Cancer. What is that about? End of January. Okay. Adaptability, change, and adjustment. And Aries is fire energy. So something could be happening very quickly. There could be, you could be cutting something or someone off. Could be friend, family member, business partner, what have you. Oh, shocking. Yeah, it is. It's going to be like that. Something happens very quickly. A change or cut off. That's what I'm hearing. Okay. Something's going to be, someone's reading something at the end of the month. You see how she has the scissors in her hands? It doesn't have to be a woman. It could be you, could be somebody else, somebody you know, and cut and like taking pants, like, you know, turn them into shorts. Someone could be cutting somebody off really, really short when they're speaking because they already know the truth. So if someone's coming to you saying they want to discuss something with you, and I don't know, you could be, you know, maybe you get defensive or maybe you're denying it. I don't know. They're going to cut you off real short because they have proof and they show it. Or this is you. Maybe you're going to go towards somebody, ask them a question, right? And they maybe get defensive or they're kind of backtracking or stumbling over the words, whatever this about is because, and you stop them right there and you're like, here, you can look at this then. Because look, gossip, trash talk, and lies at the bottom. Okay. So someone was pretentious and superficial. Someone was bragging about this, about all the gossip and lies. Okay. Somebody, well, I mean, something's going to be revealed here. I get like a flirtatious type of energy here. Or inappropriate conversations, collective. You may be finding something out that someone could be having inappropriate conversations with somebody from work, or it doesn't have to be or from a person at their job. It could just be while they're at work or while you're at work. Okay. Something like that. Let me see what this about real quick. Okay. Let's see. What's up, Sharon? How are you, honey? Hope you had a wonderful, I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well and had a wonderful holiday and New Year. What's this Cancer about? Okay, we have death. So something could be coming to an end. Beginning, like that's happening right now. Something's coming to an end, but there's also a positive change because of this ending. It creates forward movement. Yeah, that's releasing something. It creates change, no longer putting it into the burden or stagnation here, dropping, being overwhelmed about something. I don't really feel like it's bad. We got, what were they, Leo, Sag are there? Okay. It's like letting something or someone go. It's because it's important to do so. Okay. Because of the truth. Or somebody's doing that. But here's the thing. Somebody thinks that just letting it go it hides it. It doesn't hide it. So when someone here, you or them or somebody you know, letting something or someone else go, whatever this is, it doesn't even have to be a person. It could be, though, that it's just going to stay whatever, right? A secret. It doesn't. Secrets are coming out. Yeah, it's no more drama. I don't want no smoke. I don't want no drama at my job. Five of Wands reverse. I don't want to compete. I don't want no drama. I don't want no BS at my job. Someone could be getting let go of at their job here. You might be a manager or something like that. You might have to let somebody go because there's supposed to be no fraternization. It's bad for businesses and it's a liability. Okay. What is that about? Yeah, because of the clarity. Someone's not confused. You're not confused. Somebody else is not confused. Scorpio energy, there's no more confusion. There's clarity now. Someone is saying peace out because they want their independence, or there's two people, or there's someone who doesn't want you, collective, and somebody else to speak about something because it would reveal a lot. Okay, one more from the top. Yeah, full card reverse. There's going to Aries, Aquarius. There's some type of clarity that's coming right now. Somebody's going to do something or has done something. They made a big mistake or they made a very messed up choice. More so, it was very stupid. It was reckless. And the clarity that whatever this is or the truth about this is going to, keep something. There will be no fresh start. There will be no new beginning from this. Someone's getting caught doing something. What's that about from the top? Yeah. Because, you can't go down this path. Devil reverse, Capricorn energy. You can't go down this path. They decided that they wanted to go down a weird path. You're not going, you're dropping it. You're not, or somebody is dropping this. So they're not moving forward with that. Whatever that was. Okay. What is that? Watching, stalker, spy, surveil, invasion of privacy. This is like the universe. All they're seeing, whomever's doing this, they're trying to find something on you, collective, because that's what they're doing. Someone is trying to find something. It could be private investigator. It could be someone's trying to find something on you because that's what they're doing, projection. But all they're finding is that you're feeding the right wolf, right? You're going down the right path. You're not being toxic or codependent or any addiction here. You're not being careless or reckless. You're being honest with a person. This one just fell from the top. Yeah, 4-1. Someone, Leo, Aries here. Somebody's going to be seen at someone's house. I don't like it. All they're saying is that you're doing the right thing. Some type of stability here. Moving in the right direction. Okay. Or someone's going to be seen at someone's house, going in someone's house alone while somebody's not there. But this is the person that wants to see what you're doing. But it's really them. Okay. It sounds like projection. What's up in the clouds about? Someone really is trying to get into something. Middle of the month, up in the clouds. What's that about? Oh, okay. 4 of Pentacles in reverse. Someone is very confused about how you're able to do something. Four of Pentacles reverse. I don't like that. Virgo, Capricorn. And with the Hangman here, Pisces. Someone is trying to create confusion so you can have a delay in finances or stability. So be mindful of that. If someone's trying to intentionally start it's a distraction. That's what it is. It's a distraction. You're going to see it. Or someone's going to see it. Maybe you see it and tell the person that this is happening to. We got Pisces. We got Virgo, Capricorn there. Someone's going to open up about some type of delay or something that they're understanding. Something about a Pisces. What's that about real quick? Yeah, Ace of Cups. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio here. That can talk about new love. Someone could be hiding money with somebody as well, possibly, or been paying somebody money to keep something kind of quiet. Or someone's trying to pay somebody money to get into a device. Okay. I don't think it's going to work, though. Or this is just you being offered, you know, healing because you have gratitude, happiness, and contentment here. Someone wants to steal that. What's intellectual theft? Yeah. Six of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody was trying to pay somebody to do something. To steal like a computer, a phone, or to jailbreak something. Okay, but it's not working. They're not going to take it. Yeah, an Emperor. There's a Aries, Taurus, maybe Leo here. There's a man here who's not been very fair. This could be your boss, even. That could be wrapped up in some type of scandal at their job. Or this is someone. It's going to make sense. It's like you're happy that to know about whatever this is now versus later. Although it may suck. Okay. Someone may be coming towards you to tell you this information. What's this contentment? The Moon. You're happy that you listen to your intuition. Something's about to happen, and you're going to be happy that you listen to your intuition. So please do that. Yeah, Page of Pentacles. Someone was paying somebody money underneath the table to spy. But there's nothing to find. It's because it's their projection. Virgo energy. Some about a job. Okay. Okay. Or an opportunity. Yeah, you're not going to regret listening to your intuition. Also, if somebody's coming in to offer you an apology, it needs to be a real apology. Not an apology where they talk about their feelings. Not an apology where they make excuses or try to explain it. They need to show genuine remorse, right? They need to be honest with themselves, honest with you. Show genuine remorse, not try to excuse it away, they need to take full, and I mean full responsibility for whatever this is. Someone also, at that time, they didn't feel, well, at the time, they didn't feel bad about lying to you about something because they felt like it was justified. But now, or maybe other people have been lying for someone. They, at the time, felt like it was justified. It's not, though. And now they feel bad about it. Okay. But the apology needs to be just as big, right? If not a little smidge bigger than the disrespect was, whatever this is about. Okay. What's this Aries energy at the end of the month? Tower, Aries, Scorpio. Boom, there it is. A revelation. I do feel like you're going to be okay, though. It's shocking. What's that about? Yeah, it's fated to happen. What, you can't stop this, collective. The person this is regarding can't stop this. Whomever's involved, they cannot stop what is about to take place. This is a divine, brought to you by the divine, by the Most High, by the universe, by your higher power of your understanding. No one can stop whatever this is, because change needs to take place now. If somebody has been very reluctant to change or doing the right thing or being honest, they have no choice but to be honest. I mean, they can still lie about it. But I feel like that's going to make it so much worse. You got Sagittarius with the Wheel of Fortune, Aries, Scorpio with the Tower card, maybe even Aquarius because of the yod placement. The lightning is the yod placement from the hand of God. So the hand of God is on this. You can't stop it. Nobody else can stop it. And this can also be any fixed sign. So Leo, Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio, also Sagittarius. What is this? Adaptability, change, and adjustment. You're very good at making adjustments here with our mom. Nine of Wands in reverse. You might want to consider Sagittarius energy, looking at your boundaries. Or this is where you're going to realize that something has to be cut off now completely. Or just complete no contact if that's what you decide to do. Because there's no respect of boundaries. Someone could be opening up to you about something. Telling you the truth. It's just, but it's something you kind of already knew. Or if you go towards another person and you ask them about something, you already have the proof. So collective or crosswatcher, whomever this is for. Right? If somebody comes to you and is asking you something very specific, go ahead and assume that they already know, and you might as well be honest and admit it. Because if you can't admit it, I'm not saying you will or won't get another opportunity, but you're going to be shocked, whomever this is about. You're going to be shocked how much they actually know and for how long they've known. This is like another layer of confirmation. Okay. Hey, what's up, Infinite? How are you, honey? You're so welcome. Happy New Year. I'm so sorry, honey. Yeah, it can do that. Contempt can do that too. Yeah. Look, yeah. Someone's going to open up about an overindulgence and the fact that they have no boundaries. Sagittarius, Pisces. Shocking. Yep. 6 of Wands. Okay, in reverse. Leo energy. Something is faded. Someone does not want this to come out publicly because, well, I don't think it's you doing it, collective. I mean, you could be questioning someone, but I get more so somebody else is doing this. Somebody else could be exposing someone, and it ain't you. I mean, it could be. But let's see. 6 of Wands in reverse can talk about somebody. Well, they don't want to be seen publicly. That's number one. Number two, they're being knocked off their high horse in a very big, faded event kind of way. Something can be on the news. Okay. What's that 6 of Wands reverse about? Pride always goes before the fall. Yeah, 7 of Pentacles reverse. They've reaped what they've sown. Someone's reaping what they've sown. This is, if the divine is not using you as a means, as a tool to facilitate this, then this is what you're learning or witnessing. And this is huge. Someone is, somebody here is reaping what they have sown, period. And this made me hot. This is what somebody wanted for you, though. Or this is what something happened in the past that's coming to full circle. Because somebody here's had plenty of time to make something right. They didn't tell the truth, or they didn't give you the right pay, or they didn't, whatever it was, they didn't do what was supposed to have happened. So if someone was trying to teach you a lesson, they're being taught they're being made an example of by the divine, by how much the divine actually loves you and cares for you. Do not interfere, or you're being used as an instrument, not to degrade you, but being used as like an instrument by the divine to help facilitate whatever this is for someone. Because this is somebody who thinks that they are God. This is someone who believes that they are beyond the reach of the divine, beyond the reach of God, the Most High, your higher power of your understanding, beyond the reach of karma or divine retribution. Because they were so pretentious, arrogant to gossip about you, to trash talk you and lie about you. And it might even been very publicly, or it is something like that. And that's not okay. Okay, what's that about? Gossip, trash talk, and lies. The Empress. Taurus, Libra, maybe Cancer here. But this is like a wife figure here. We got the Emperor and the Empress here. Okay. It's like a married couple. Queen of Swords reverse. Libra, maybe, well, Gemini, Libra, maybe Aquarius. So somebody was running their mouth bad about you. Like very maliciously. On purpose. Bad. And lying about you. They're being dealt with. Okay. They were very arrogant, very, very prideful about this. Okay. Or your glow up, male or female, whomever, is, or someone's glow up here is triggering the shit out of somebody. Four of Swords. You've been know the truth. You've been known the truth about betrayals. And you sleep at night. Or there's a reason why somebody pulled back from you. Could have been a friend, a family member, colleague, or both. Or, you know, a partner, whatever. It's because of this shit. Yeah, Nine of Pentacles in reverse. They were saying you're codependent, you're toxic, you don't have any money, whatever. Or that you... Someone... No tea, no shade to the SWs out there. But someone's saying that's what you did. That you slept with somebody. Or that you were sleeping around. But you weren't. Okay. Yeah, they said that you were juggling. But you weren't. A lot of Virgo energy. Or a Virgo is going to come towards you and tell you what the missing piece of the puzzle is. And you're like, oh, okay, I bet. All right, what's this pretentious... Strength card? Could be Leo. It doesn't have to be. Someone's been holding back from telling you this truth. It's because you haven't ever been wrong. You were right the whole time about something. Okay. Yeah, look, Nine of Pentacles in reverse. About some type of disloyalty. Taurus energy. You weren't wrong. That's why somebody here has been holding back from healing something. They got the warnings. Someone's been living the fast life here and being very arrogant and posturing and bragging about being for the streets or whatever, and bragging about it and who they've been sleeping with and taking like out in the open. Okay. I feel like other people knew this. Some about a Sagittarius and a Leo, maybe. I don't know. What's that about? Something about healing. Bringing something back in the balance. Yeah. Knight of Cups reverse. Yeah. Cancer, Pisces, maybe. Someone is definitely cheating. And they brag to everybody about it. It's like you were never... If somebody here was playing in your face... Hold on. If somebody was playing in your face... If your partner, male or female, doesn't matter, and this, whomever this thought is, was playing in your face at any point in time, you were right. A Virgo lied for this person too, but you were right. And this is where it's a married man or a married woman doing this too, possibly. Very disrespectful, very, very immature. And that has the potential to ruin somebody's, her legal career. Okay. And somebody's other, whatever the other person's career is. Yeah. In trouble. This is a fuck around, find out time. If that person is married, let's say, whomever the partners or their husband or wife or whatever, y'all two are going to speak. The other partner, the person that's cheating, you're going to speak to that person. If you haven't already. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Look. Two of Cups reverse is over. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Moving on. Anything else? Anything else for the collective? And I got to go to my birthday babes, Capricorn. You too, honey. What's up, Sean? How are you? Yeah, look. Roaming, travel, and wandering in reverse. Now, these are all in the upright. This came flying out in reverse. Yeah. So this is what's happening. Whomever the offending parties are, they're trying to find proof that you collective or whomever this is, you could be the private investigator, I don't know, that y'all are doing something wrong. But in reality, you're not doing anything wrong. And they know that. Both parties know that. Okay. Oh, yeah, look. We got knowing without external influence, truth revealed, decisions made without overanalyzing issues, intuitive, resist any pressure. You know the truth. You weren't ever wrong. Okay, what about middle of January? Look, someone maybe has been doing spell work or just, sending stank energy. It's time for the truth to come out. This is not going to work. Whomever's doing that's not going to work, honey. Look, we got intrusive. Nope. Says unwanted guests, invading privacy, and interruption, disregarding boundaries, unwanted communication. Okay. One more on that. Look, it's written in the stars. Destiny, meant to be, predestined in astrology. Something is predestined to happen. So whatever, now I'm not judging any practitioners, hoodoo, root workers, priestesses, witches, whatever you do, right? I'm not here to judge you. But there's just some people you can't do that on. Because you can't stop their destiny. Because it wasn't given to them by a human. Okay? Okay. And then end of the month. I don't necessarily believe in cord cutting. I believe in extractions. Because you want to get the hooks out. But you can do cord cutting if you like. And it says, breaking free from negative influences, sever energetic attachments, reclaim your power, collective. I feel like that's what you're doing. Possibly another person that was also harmed in this scenario as well. Yeah, something's cooking. Creative plans, making progress, ideas, using your skills. Yeah. Somebody was trying to feed off your energy in some form or fashion. Be careful. Yeah, look, finding a way out, period. No coming back. What else over here? And now look, the mirror of one is not ready to face a reflection of what they will never become and accept the truth. They have to accept the truth about what they've done. And everybody's going to know. I feel like other people know, but they may not know the extent of whatever this is. You may not know the full extent, but you know. But you know. And now you're about to get the whole story. But first you had to get it out of the way. Yeah, no offense like that. I don't mean like you have to get out of the way, but you know what I mean? And then we got things are not what they seem. Madness and delusion, a lack of spiritual clarity, a brain hardwired for survival, not happiness. A shift in focus is needed and purify the mind. Yeah. It's going to be very, very clear that who the problems have been. Okay. Okay. But that, my dear, is what I got for the collective. So I feel like you're kind of already came to the level of acceptance about this, but this is like the solidifying of something. It's like, nope. Nope. Okay. Because you weren't wrong. And these two people who are doing this do not want you to speak to someone or that person to speak to you. Whatever that's about, because it would give a lot of clarity. A lot of clarity for both parties that have been offended in a situation. And they are freaking out right about now. Like losing their shit. I'm going to take this back and move on to my Capricorns, the birthday beads. So yeah, if you want to get a super chat, if you guys are watching obviously live, pricing spin at the top. You haven't to guys get submitted, okay? Let's see. And this is okay, side note. This is what oh no, okay. The reason why something might be on the news and your person or whomever this is entangled. It's a whole fucking scandal. And I'm not wishing this on nobody. Because somebody here may get hurt. Because of a third party love triangle shit. Because somebody gets caught. I'm not wishing on nobody, so, you know, but something like that. I feel like it's a, no. Well, I'll put for resources down below after, underneath the timestamp, after the live stream has ended. Or somebody's third party wrap tight. But neither are the people cheating. So there's that, I guess. Okay. What's at the bottom real quick? We got, okay, cool guy, main male, attractive and authoritative. We got unconditional love, and we got hidden enemy. There is somebody here that you have unconditional love for, collective, or somebody you know who has unconditional love for somebody who's a whole fucking op. An op. They're the one who's doing baneful magic, or they're going to a friend, ally, or whatever to do this. Somebody you know. Could be a friend of yours. Social media. Energy work. What the hell? Emotional manipulator. Okay. Well, we got energy vampires here, though. Wow. Okay. Well, they're about to be, whomever's doing this shit, the people that they're harming are about to be, the people who are doing this are about to be taught to be made an example of by the divine. No matter who their higher power is, of their understanding, just there are things that you just don't do, or something. Something's faded here. Okay. I mean, I feel like God is handling it for whatever this is. They can't stop it, neither can you. No matter if you're around this person, these people or not. Whatever this is, it's not going to be stopped. Whatever this is. I mean, it feels kind of messy, a little spicy too. Okay. Moving on. What's that, Capricorn? Happy birthday, Capricorn. Many blessings to you and your solar return. I did not forget about your birthday post. I've just been very busy with the holidays and getting over a cold and stuff. So thank you for your patience. I will be making that post very soon. I'll be working on your birthday readings. You'll get one for YouTube that's public, one for YouTube members, and one for Patreon as well. So, and I need to work on the monthlies for January for my YouTube people. Or not YouTube, but Patreon. What's up, Capricorn? Happy birthday, babe. Hold on. I hope you're doing well, and I hope that you have a wonderful birthday season for many years to come, as well as your holidays. Let's see what's up, baby. What's up, Capricorn? 4, 2, 5, 8. Okay. Let me grab a sip real quick and move on. Yep, that's true. That's true. Unfortunately, that is true. If you don't heal whatever the pattern is or the dysfunction is, you will repeat it eventually. You know what I mean? Even if you change it, you know. Hey, Jocelyn, what's up? Happy New Year. How are you? Yeah, people, repeat it. What you don't heal, you end up repeating, unfortunately. All right, let's see. What's up, Capricorn? What you got going on? What you don't see coming for the month of January, honey? I hope it's something amazing for your birthday. All right, middle of the deck. Hello. Nope. We have the energy vampire, but I will say it's kind of good because at least you know. At least you know. Now, be careful of your energy being drained by a person. You might want to cleanse your space, obviously, up your boundaries, regular boundaries, and your spiritual boundaries as well. What's that about? Yeah, someone's an opportunist around you, Capricorn. Okay, and they will drain your energy. With trash box here, this is someone who, straight up is an opportunist, and they want the opportunity to drain you. Okay, what about middle of January? Be careful with that. About this one. Yeah, innocent. What is going on here? No. Nope. Abandonment, alone, isolation. Okay. If you have kids, I'm not trying to scare you, but I got to give the messages as they're given to me. Do not leave your kids around this person. Don't do that. Not saying you would. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't do that. Or this is something that could be triggering something within you from your childhood that needs to be healed. Someone could be trying to trigger, and if it's not the other message, an inner child wound. Okay, like using them against you or something like that. That's fucked up. Okay, end of the month. Fraud, insurance, identity check, tax, and mortgage fraud. Be careful. If you're trusting someone very innocently, I'm not saying you shouldn't trust nobody, but you might want to vet this person, vet everyone every time and everything that they're saying, including me, right? Because I don't know, I feel like somebody here is going to act very innocent with you and they're trying to isolate you. Be careful with this. Capricorn. Someone's a fraud. What's this about? Yeah, they're trying to keep you confused. They want you, what the hell? They want you alone so that they can confuse you, manipulate you, gaslight you, take from you, swindle you. Yeah. If you met this person through social media, be careful. Who knows? There's a lot of scammers out there, okay? A lot. If it looks like it could be that person's account or whatever this is, go to the person, get like the email, whatever it is, and talk to that person directly to make sure that this is, or like actually over the phone, to make sure that you hear their voice or something. You need some type of checking credentials here. Okay, someone is trying to keep you confused or isolated, or this could be happening to somebody you know in order to steal or to commit fraud. What? Okay. Hey, all band, what's up, honey? How are you? Happy New Year's. Hope you had a wonderful holiday, honey. Okay, be careful. What the hell is this shit? I don't like it. I don't like it. You need to know this, or I have to give the message. If you got like adolescents, young teenagers, young adults in your life, whether they're nephews, nieces, children of yours, they may be talking to somebody online. You might want to go through their shit, honestly, because it's inappropriate. You know what I'm saying? Or something like that. Hey, Brenda, what's up, honey? So you just want to make sure about that? I would double check, okay? Or it's like through a video game or something? Or social media. What's this? Yeah, look, Knight of Pentacles reverse. No. Somebody here wants some, or if somebody here is trying to get something to move really quickly with you, it's not for real. It's not good. That's not good. If somebody's trying to make something happen really, really quickly, it's because they have some, my candle over there is just going bananas. Hold on. The other candle next to it that's not in a jar, or like a little, not jar, but like a little container, is totally calm. But the ones inside the container, it's like a little glass jar with no lid on it, whatever. I kind of keep them and use them for, candle holders. They're going bananas. Somebody here is trying to rush you into doing something, like either rushing a relationship or don't sign shit. Don't sign nothing without a lawyer, period. Don't agree to anything verbally or written or contract-wise without legal representation, period. Because somebody's trying to rush you into something because they don't have good intentions. Okay? If it's too good to be true, it's not true. What's that opportunity about? Yeah, look, someone's going to take an opportunity here. It's a strategy here. Someone is working a strategy. You need to ask more clarifying questions. Don't give your information to whomever this is because they're a scam artist or something. Okay, they're going to take an opportunity here. Could be Aquarius, Taurus here. What's the social media about? Three of Pentacles, working together, three people working together to run scams. People could be getting investigated for this. Like, this is like a Tinder swindler person type of person. It doesn't have to be love scams, although it could be. Three people are doing this. Could be at your job too. What's that about? Three of Pentacles. Yeah, look, High Priestess. I'm telling you. Or there's some type of plan, strategy here to take down somebody that is a High Priestess. Pay attention. If you're working on something, if you do work in social media or whatever it is that you do, or somebody you know does, let them know what's going on here. Ask questions. What's the High Priestess? Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Virgo, maybe? What's that about? Yeah, King of Cups in reverse. Ask questions. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, or Aquarius. Maybe Libra, Gemini, but strong. It could be Aquarius or Scorpio. What's that about? Judgment. Everybody's judging someone. People are getting together to judge one person, rallying up the troops to judge one person. It's a strategy for whatever reason. Okay. What's that King of Swords? Queen of Swords reverse. It feels like throwing rocks, hiding hands. It's like somebody here is planning on trying to do something, getting other people involved, and they're going to try to make another person take the fall. Could be at your job or something like that. Or this could be somebody you know. What's this innocence about? Someone didn't do anything. Queen of Pentacles. Someone's innocent. They want somebody here wants somebody here to take a fall for something that they're innocent of doing. That could be you. This could be you. I mean, if you're a feminine energy or masculine, you know, okay, Virgo strongly, but could be, you know, Capricorn or maybe Taurus, but strong Virgo, Capricorn, okay? Capricorn, you're in your power here. And I don't take it as because this is your Capricorn reading. I'm not taking that as in a negative way or, you know, potentially. You know what I'm saying? Like, you are in your power here. You're innocent of doing something. Someone's going to try to say that it was you. Okay? Or, yeah. Okay. What is that isolation about? Chariot reverse. Cancer, Aries, Sagittarius. Nope. Somebody is really trying to stop you from moving forward. Or stop somebody from moving forward. Yeah, Ace of Cups in reverse. No love here. Or take that energy that you've been putting into whomever, whatever this is, and pour it back into you, okay? Don't accept food or drink from somebody either in the middle of the month. I'm not trying to scare you, but it's important that you don't. Don't sign shit. Don't agree to shit. Verbally, written, text, don't sign shit. You're about to not trust somebody. Ace of Cups reverse. Yep, Ace of Wands upright. Don't take no action. Or they're trying to stop you from taking action. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio here. Aries, Sag, okay? They don't want you, they're trying, it's like social engineering. That's what it is. It's like social engineering. Somebody here is trying to socially engineer a particular outcome. They're working with other people to get you to do something. Yeah, Eight of Cups. Whatever this is, you're going to find out. You're going to take action to walk away or turn your back. Or somebody is. This could be somebody you know. It doesn't be you, okay? What's this, Pisces energy? What's this fraudulent activity about? Insurance, identity, check, tax, and mortgage fraud? You got 2 wands. This is, they want to leave you in with no options at the end of the month. What is this? Aries energy? Look, you need to make a decision to avoid this. Whatever this is. If someone's proposing something to you, I would suggest you say no, especially if they're trying to rush you. It's because they don't have good intention. It's like somebody here wants to get back in your space or around you, around another person, whatever this is about, because they want to destroy that person. Or have them take the fall for something that they didn't do. Or you. What's this up in the clouds about? King of Wands. To cause confusion, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius here? No, honey. 3 of Swords reverse. Yeah, I want to heal. It's all ruse. It's all fugazi. It's all fake. It's fraudulent. I would avoid whomever this is. Aries, Leo, Sag, maybe Gemini. Yeah. Yep. It's going to backfire. I wouldn't tell this person anything, whomever this is. You're in your power, though. I do like that. I do like that. Just don't give it away. Don't sign shit. I would also say change your passwords, too. Yeah, hold back some of your emotions or whatever this is. Yeah, I would hold back. What's this about? Anything else, please, for my... What's this about? Anything else? Look, substance abuse, excessive, harmful, impairment, toxic, addiction, dependence, withdrawal symptoms, misuse. Someone's trying to say that you're somebody wants you to do something so they can get, I don't know, someone may be saying you're misusing medications. I'm not a doctor, so it's not medical or legal advice, okay? But it's not true. They're very confident at this. Or somebody here wants to, be careful. Someone wants to try to dose you with something so they can take away your willpower. Or it's like some type of like conservatorship. This could be something at work. I don't know. What's the Queen of Swords in response? Yeah, out of touch with reality, in the clouds, unrealistic fantasies, daydream, misled by your illusions. Somebody here is trying to literally gaslight you. This could be like, what is it called? Medical gaslighting? Yeah, look, photo perfect, surface level. There's something's deeper here. If you are like a caseworker or whatever that is for you, you need to ask more probing questions and be mindful of what you say. Judgment, because people are going to take shit out of context. What's judgment about? Yeah. Mistaken evaluation, inaccurate judgment. Somebody here's about to realize that something was very surface level and they misjudged you based on another person's delusions. Trying to twist it, like gaslight the situation. Okay. What about middle of the month? You in your power here. Look. The mirror one is not ready to face, a reflection of what they will never become except the truth. So this is somebody here who wants to be you. Okay. Yep. Hidden evidence. Yep. Secrets buried. They want something to be buried. They don't want this truth to come out. What's Eight of Cups about? I don't like it. It feels a little off. Yeah, but you're not falling for the manipulation, triangulation in reverse. You're not falling for it. You're like, nope, I'm good. That's good. Or this is something to be aware of so you don't, okay? Not to make you paranoid or weirded out, but just be mindful of that. What's this Tower reverse? End of the month. It's something about you're avoiding something pretty serious. Toxic, hazard, danger, unhealthy relationship, harmful, destructive, abusive, and violating boundaries. Avoid this situation, please. Look, determined. Keep an optimistic mindset, motivation. See it, believe it, achieve it. So somebody here wants to get you or somebody stuck in a very unhealthy, toxic, maybe even abusive, trigger warning relationship. It's going to backfire. I heard too late. You know that song by One Republic? It's too late to apologize. Someone's very determined for this to happen. Yeah, you're also being guided here to, again, cut cords, or for me, I like to believe in extractions. Yeah, and no longer say anything. Cord cutting, breaking free, like from negative influences, sever energetic attachments, and reclaim your power. One more for you. Yeah, heart chakra, empathy, compassion, love, healing, emotional. So someone here's going to try to trigger or play off of your empathy or someone's empathy. It doesn't mean you have to cut cords from the heart chakra if you do Reiki, whatever, with every person, but specifically this situation, whomever's involved here. Yeah. Emotional wounds, self-love, generosity, joy, open to receive and forgive. Now, this could be happening to somebody else, and this person has done you hella dirty. I'm not saying you should taunt this person or mock this person. I don't recommend you doing that. However, this is somebody here who wants to come out and finally, like, if you are cutting cords with someone and you're going no contact, or somebody's done that with you or somebody you know, now that person wants to come in and spill their heart, their feelings. I feel, someone's determined to get you stuck back into a very bad relationship. Determined. No. Okay. But that is what don't do it. I don't recommend. It's going to get way worse. Right now you're in your power, and I like that. I want to keep that for you. Obviously, this is your life. I'm not telling you what you should or shouldn't do, but whatever this is, somebody really is very, well, arrogant about it. They really believe that they can get someone sucked back in. No. I feel like you're making a judgment call here. don't know. Someone might be trying to say, I don't know. Someone's saying some wild shit, though. I heard a lot of wild allegations. Okay. But that is what I got, especially regarding work. Could be somebody at work who is like, I don't know, it's like elder abuse or something. I don't know what that's called. Or like something's not gonna be right about a log or something. But if somebody here is trying to rush back in and get in your good graces, they don't have good intentions. They're not respecting the process of healing. They don't have good intentions. Nope. Just be mindful of that, okay? I feel like forewarned is forearmed, okay? That everything, everyone, every time, including me. All right? But that's what I got, honey. Okay. Let's see. But I hope that helps, okay? Let's move on to Aries. I need to sip real quick. One sec. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, honey. I'm so sorry. Well, I hope it gets better. I really do. Yeah. Let's see. What's up, Aries? How are you? Let's see what's going on. What you don't see coming for January, beginning, middle, and end of the month. This could be you, could be cross-watcher, could be somebody you know. You know, only take what resonates, leave the rest. You know the drill. Don't make it fit if it doesn't. Roles can be reversed, right? If you would like to get a super chat, you have they're still open. Oh, you're so welcome, honey. Just say y'all stay safe. Get safe, stay safe. Okay, like for real. If you will only get a super chat, they're open currently. If you don't want to do that, you can always get a private personal reading. Oh, wait, I did not do timestamp. Hold on. As well, if you want to do that too. Okay, let's see. All right, let's just get into it. What's going on, please, for Aries? I'm going to cut it. Okay, thank you, Spirit, Most High, Ancestors, Angels, and Guides. Hello. I'm not taking jumpers. Okay, from the top. All right, so beginning of the month, right now, currently, you have Virgo energy. Don't get hung up on the sign. It could just be the energy of Virgo. So Aries, there's something about a Virgo here or a Virgo season last year. Mercury can be important. Whatever Mercury's doing, the color green or brown can be important. One more on that. Okay, siblings. Brother or sister, or brothers or sisters. So this involves family right now, Aries, okay? Someone's brother or sister, your brother, your sister, or somebody else's, your partners, or family members, or something like that. There could be up to 3 siblings getting together about something, or 3 siblings know something. I don't know. Okay, what about middle of January for Aries? We got interfere, intrude, hinder, and block. We have 3 people in this card right here with the siblings, and then we have 3 people right here in the middle of January. So there's something going on here where somebody here is intentionally trying to block something. Aries. Okay, but the end of January from the top. Nope. Poison, toxic, and harmful. Nope. One more on that from the top. Taurus. Okay. Could be very toxic Taurus. No tea, no shade. My Taurus is out there. Very destructive Taurus here. One more on that, please. They're a player. Non-committal, community cup. Someone could be straight. Someone could be, no tea, no shade. All inclusive here. Someone could be on down low, possibly. Or someone's cheating. Maybe you know that, or you find out about that. What's that interfere real quick? Yeah, okay, we got angel and spirit guide. So rejection is your protection. So if you are feeling a distant growing between you and another person, there is a reason for that. There is a reason for that. It's for your protection or someone else's protection. Okay. I'll have Sagittarius here as well, a little bit. Vibe. Okay. I don't know. What's this about? This could be about a friend, family member of yours. No tea, no shade. But I don't know. Because someone could be coming to you telling you that they're cheating. Or you know about this. Or someone's going to tell you. I don't know. And you're like, maybe you should go tell the truth. Or somebody here needs to tell somebody the freaking truth. Could be something like that. Or somebody's sibling is finding out the truth. Okay, I don't know about this. It feels like there's an uproar for something. Okay. What is this Virgo energy about? Or it could be like Taurus season, last year, this year. Okay, let's see. What's this about? Two of Cups. There's a relationship here. Cancer, Leo, maybe Pisces as well. Could be same sex, does not have to be. No tea, no shade. What's that about? Yeah, communication. So somebody here is communicating with somebody. Aries energy. That is your card. You could be communicating with someone behind someone's back. Or someone's trying to communicate with you behind someone's back. Okay. Or somebody's sibling knows the truth about a situation that they're going to tell you about. Okay. What's about? Someone's being ghosted. Someone's about to get ghosted because the truth is out. Okay. Or this could be cousins. Taurus again. Or someone's like, well, I felt alone. That's what I'm hearing. I felt so alone. I don't know if you got a sibling. Someone's talking to your sibling. I don't know. What's that? Or someone's going to find out about some type of inappropriate conversation. Okay. Yep. Three of Swords, betrayal. And Eight of Wands, communication. Siblings, brother, sister. Doesn't have to be Virgo, but it's something about a betrayal here. It's pretty significant. Gemini, Sagittarius. This is emotional cheating. It feels like emotional cheating. What's that about? Yeah, Chariot in reverse. Someone's not going to be able to come and see you. You're not going to be able to see them. Or this is your person. I don't know. But there's some type of emotional cheating. Something's not going to move forward. Someone's trying to stop another person from moving forward and telling someone the truth. Or this is like not your relationship. But you are hearing about this and you are like, yeah, somebody here needs to know the truth. They obviously don't know. Okay. Someone may be ghosting another person. What's Cancer, Aries, Sagittarius? What's that about? Ten of Cups. Whatever this is that comes out for whomever, it could be for a sibling, a friend, something. If this is not you doing it or your person doing this, it's going to come out and there's not going to be something about family. Somebody here doesn't want to go somewhere to see a person because they feel like they need to tell that person the truth. Somebody here needs to open up their mouth and say the truth, because I'll go and tell you this. For every person that knew what was going on behind another person's back and didn't do the right thing and tell someone the truth, that's going to be more painful for another person. Whomever is the one who is being done dirty, if people are not telling this person the truth and everybody knew but them, that sucks. That's pretty intense, okay? Or maybe you're out of town traveling or something and from work or whatever, and you can't get a hold of somebody. If that's the case, you travel out of town. Now that might be like a wife or something. For others of you, what is that about? Lovers. Somebody is married and has a lover on the side. Started off emotionally and it's turned something more physical. That's happening right now. It's about to come out. Okay. Or someone's going to tell someone the truth. What says interfere? This is like interference. And the divine is saying to somebody here, that's not a good idea. Someone's got a choice between two. You, them, or somebody you know is going through this. Look, overindulging in third-party affairs or trying to break two people up. Somebody's doing that. What's that about? 10 of Pentacles, and we're trying to break people up. Virgo. Pisces. But rejection is protection, though. So somebody needs to know the truth. I don't know who needs to tell it, but somebody does. What's this angel spirit guide about? Yeah, Five of Swords. Conflict. Aquarius. Maybe Gemini here. This is somebody who wants to win at all costs. Could be an Aries. It doesn't have to be you, but I said Aries. I meant to say Sagittarius. Could be an Aquarius, maybe an Aries, another Aries. Doesn't have to be you. This is somebody who wants to win at all costs. So they breadcrumbs. So somebody here causes conflict between two people. Now this could be family interfering too in a relationship. Or that's the excuse. I don't want to interfere. That's not my business. However, here's the thing about that, though, Aries or crosswatcher, whoever this is for. Wouldn't you want to know? Wouldn't you want to know? Right? Someone's been thinking about this for a long time. Someone wants to tell somebody the truth. Maybe this is a partner of yours and you are trying to help them make a decision if they're going to tell somebody the truth or not about what they actually know. Even though it's going to suck. You know what I mean? Yeah, rather be hurt by the truth than kiss with a bunch of lies, right? Secret coming out. Somebody's intuition is telling them that this is true already. They're just waiting for the confirmation. Okay. They're going to get it one way or the other. But here's the thing. If they have to find out on their own and then they find out that everybody knew and nobody had the integrity or the respect to tell them, even if that did end a connection of some kind, or they get the evidence by themselves, it's going to be a big deal. It's going to ruin more than just that romantic relationship. It's going to ruin a lot more than that. Okay, or some poison, yeah. So somebody here, Pisces energy, someone doesn't want to give up their toxic player hating ways. Someone doesn't want to face consequences either. Yeah, they do something. This is somebody here did something impulsive, reckless, selfish, incredibly selfish. And with the Three of Wands reverse, it was impulsive. And somebody here does not want to face consequences. I don't know, like that. What's it about? Yeah, they don't want something to end because they know that they're going to face consequences for some serious shit. Okay, what's this Taurus energy about? Yeah, someone was sleeping with somebody. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Taurus energy. Yeah. Somebody doesn't want to sacrifice a cycle. Someone needs to be honest. Yeah, Knight of Swords. Someone needs to come in with the honest truth. Brutal truth, but it is true. Aquarius, Libra. Someone's sleeping around a lot, honey. Okay, somebody is. Okay. What's that about? Yeah, someone needs to have boundaries up, or someone needs to use protection if they're sleeping with someone. Like, for real. I don't like that. Someone's guard is up, or it needs to be, or will be at the end of the month. Okay, someone's really a player. A lot. Okay. Or playette, whatever. What's that about? The Hermit card. That's why somebody wants all this alone time. Virgo energy. Or someone's got to heal from some type of... I'm not a doctor. Don't wish this on nobody. Someone's got to heal from some type of STD. That's the healer. Someone's going to go to doctor. Someone has to go to the doctor. Yeah. And, oh, man, that would suck if that's how someone... Yeah, because somebody's lying. Or somebody here, someone's been sleeping with somebody and lying about it. There's malicious gossip and rumors here. Guilty conscience. Someone's been lying for another person. Someone's guilty. Gemini energy, Gemini, Libra, maybe Virgo, big time. Yeah, Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Someone's having a hard time working too because of this. Someone feels really, really bad because they didn't say anything. Someone was sleeping with a Pisces at work. A younger Pisces. Or I don't know. It's like two sisters work at a business together. I don't know. Okay. Someone slept with a Pisces. Or has been sleeping with a Pisces. What is that? Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Queen of Pentacles and upright. There's two women here. Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn. Yep. And then we have the King of Wands. Could be you, Aries. It doesn't have to be. Could be a Leo or a Sag or another Aries. Yeah, there's somebody here who's sleeping with two people. Yep. Or there is a woman sleeping with two different men. But they would be somehow connected. Could be two brothers. Something about family or something like that. Or somebody's sleeping with two different women. Yep. Four of Wands in reverse. Aries, Leo. Somebody was sneaking someone in a house. Okay. Yeah. Something is big. It's pretty big. Whatever this is about to come out, it's pretty big. It's pretty scandalous, especially within a family dynamic, work thing too, maybe even. Look, the poisoned mind. That's why, and the parties that have been doing this have been going around systematically poisoning the minds of everybody to try to cover their tracks. To isolate, yeah. Look. So we got greed, hatred, and delusion. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Why? Because they want to keep it a secret. A deep ocean, secrets, and untold stories. Yeah. Yep. All right. Middle of January. Heartache. Yep. Grief, emotional struggle, sadness, despair, downhearted, tears come from the heart. Sorrow is the price paid. So whomever's been doing this and causing, so like running a smear campaigns, all this stuff, not in like isolating a person because they don't want anybody to accidentally tell them. It's like family doing this, or something like that. The parties involved, there could be an age difference as well, like a big age difference. They're going to have to cry every single one of those tears, and they're going to suffer just as much. And anybody who knew and found out and didn't tell the person that this was happening to, or the people involved, yeah. Look, the sweet life, indulgences, pleasure, comfort, fulfillment, carefree life. The truth is about to come out about something. Yeah, the cosmos, spiritual dissolution. So somebody here someone's heartbroken about this, or they're going to reintegrate fragments of your soul, release of the ego, attachments, and all self-doubt, harmony, and interconnectedness. Somebody here is meant to live a better life than this bullshit right here. Because this is bullshit. The golden path, because they're on path. Somebody here doesn't want somebody to end a connection or whatever this is, or end out a cycle. Because they know that the price that they're going to have to pay for what they've done is pretty significant. Direction towards the divine, soul's calling, higher purpose, follow your intuition. Someone is following their intuition. They are on the right path at the end of the month. Yeah, someone's going to find out, or whatever this is. Look, someone can't break through someone else's spiritual protection. Someone's been trying to attack another person. A lot, actually, for no reason. But they can't get through somebody else's spiritual protection as well. Okay. I mean, okay. When that comes back around, that's heavy duty for somebody here. Toxic, hazard, danger. So people that are saying, demonizing one person who's on the right path, that they're doing all this stuff, no, that's what's happening to them. They do protection work, and they're also being protected by the divine here. We got unhealthy relationship, harmful and destructive, abusive, and violating boundaries. Somebody here, nope. Someone's not going to do the work, because there's a lot that hasn't been told the truth about a story that someone has propagated here. Okay, whatever that means. Someone lied, so someone didn't do the work. If somebody was supposed to do some type of like protection work for somebody or whatever, they're not going to do it because they asked their spiritual team and they found out the truth. Yeah, or something, or they will, or you will. 4 of Wands reverse. Look, shattered. Stress, low energy, defeated, disruption, worry, and disconnected. Unwanted exposure, information disclosed, embarrassment, revealing something personal, made public, negative attention. Yeah. Someone does not want this to happen. But, okay. But look, puzzle. Missing piece of the puzzle, a missing piece of information, solving the problem, conundrum, mystery, clarity, and truth. Somebody has the truth. Or they get the truth. They put all the pieces together, or you do, or somebody does. When that backfires, whomever's been going to someone, no tea, no shade to put any practitioners out there, whatever, not here to judge you. That's why it's good to vet your client or whomever's coming towards you and claiming this, that, and the other. You got to vet. You got to ask your ancestors. You got to have a consultation. Because if you don't, you might be doing whatever for somebody who was the actual problem and is also lying to you and everybody else about something. I don't know. I do have, listen, I do have the Queen of Wands first. It doesn't have to be you. It could be somebody else. This is somebody who wants revenge with no remorse. But if that's what they want, they have to do it themselves because they weren't telling the whole story. We all reap what we sow. It doesn't have to be you. It could be a Sagittarius. Could be, another Aries. Could be you. Could be a Leo, Virgo, a Scorpio right here. Maybe Cancer. Okay. But that's what I got. So whatever that's about. Or there's something regarding a Gemini here. Could be family. Somebody here is trying to stop a Gemini from going towards somebody to tell them the truth. Either they're trying to stop a Gemini coming towards you to tell you the truth, or they're trying to stop a Gemini telling somebody else the truth about what's really been going on. So somebody here has been trying to systematically poison the mind of everybody else, especially this Gemini, so the Gemini doesn't go towards somebody else and tell them the truth. Or something. It's like a preemptive smear campaign by the two parties that are cheating. We had the King of Wands in the upright, and then we had the Queen of Wands reversed. We had a Queen of Swords also reversed, and the Queen of Pentacles upright. So there could be 2 relationships going on here. So 2 people that are in relationships are messing around. And there's an age difference. Or this is what's going on in a family dynamic. Somebody here needs to tell the truth. Somebody thinks that they have control over the entire situation. It's a man and a woman that are having an affair. They don't. They should be worried. That's what I just heard. They should be worried. What goes around comes back around is what I heard for somebody here. I don't know. What somebody here doesn't see coming is they're getting stuck in a karmic loop. That's very toxic. Or somebody at someone's job is doing this. Like very, yeah. While someone's at work, someone's definitely cheating. Let me reset this. Okay. But that's what I got, honey. I don't know. But somebody needs to spill the beans already. Like, come on. Because whomever's, again, doesn't have to be about you or your relationship or crosswatcher. It could be somebody you know, but you know about it. And somebody here isn't telling, they don't want you to speak to somebody, or they don't want a Gemini to speak to someone. Because it will reveal the actual truth. Okay. Let me reset. Hold on. I'm hearing something else. Hold on. That's not nice. That's messed up. It's very conniving. It's very conniving. I don't feel like the Gemini's doing it. I don't feel like Gemini did it. I feel like either they're being, a Gemini could be being manipulated. Okay. So they don't go and speak to someone. That could be a job, or they're heartbroken about something. And then it could be what they found out about at a job or something. The truth. Hold on. Ooh, it's whatever it is, it's not nice, but it's going to come out. It has to come out. And this is, last year was the year for everybody else to kind of do it on their own and close out the cycles and stuff like that. This year, nobody has control over it. It's going to come out. Period. Period. Because it's meant to. Okay. Everybody's already had the opportunity to do it, to do the right thing for the right reasons, and they didn't. And so the divine's going to find a way to make sure it comes out to the person or the persons that it needs to, whomever that is for. But I got to move on, honey. Okay. Moving on. Okay. Something. What? Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. What is this? Okay. Sorry. 1 second. What is this about for Aries? What's the love tea for Aries? It could be about your person. It could be about you. It could be about somebody you know. Okay. What's going on about what's the love tea about beginning of the month? There's something about amazing chemistry. Two people have amazing chemistry, or that's what they're saying. Hold on, let me put it over here for a sec. What is this about? Okay. We got still not over you, or someone's not over you, or not over your person, or I don't feel like it's really a person though doing this. I don't think. Both acting like brats, or someone's been doing love spells for somebody who's not a good person. No, they're not. Cheater, be careful, caution, middle of the month. You or somebody else. And love wins. Someone likes to play a lot of games here. Everybody gets a ticket here. Okay. Someone's been, and now somebody's acting cold because they know the truth. Someone's acting cold because they know the truth. You or them or somebody you know. End of the month. I gotta go. Yeah, incoming call. Wife calling. Well, someone's at someone's house. When the wife calls, someone's dreams are on point, honey, about this. Someone knows. So when someone's at another woman's house, that person could also be in a relationship. Doesn't have to be, but their partner's not there. Maybe they work or whatever, or they're out of town or something like that. The wife is calling. It's because that person is over at someone's house. That person, the husband or whatever, drives by to make sure that the wife is home. Something. Look, cutting ties. This is not supposed to be in this deck. It's not the same deck. It's not supposed to be in there. Okay. Ooh, honey, look. Shady. At the end of the month, someone's going to get broken up with. Trouble's coming. Trouble ahead. And I want more moments with you, Shady. No, because somebody's not going to ever stop cheating. Someone's been taking notes and hiding from you, or you're hiding this from someone. Or someone's doing this. Yeah, someone's got the receipts. I've been going around. What's amazing? I got to go. Yeah, love energy. This is cheating. What's still not over you? Eye candy and big baby. Okay, but both acting like brats. Surprise. And soccer. Be careful. If this is like an ex of yours or something, be careful with that, please. What's caution? Options. There's a woman here who's losing their shit because they got options. Okay. We love wins, opposites attract. Okay. And then we got quickies. So somebody here's having quickies with somebody. What's acting cold? and ghosting, and then they ghost, and then they come together, and they ghost. What's incoming call for the wife thing, or drained? Someone's getting drained from trying to keep this a secret. You or them, or somebody you know is going through this. I don't know. What's cutting ties? Yep. Facebook affairs. It started on Facebook. Someone's going to their third party for a relationship advice from the third party after they sleep together. Okay. That's weird. Look, trouble's coming. Trouble's ahead. Hotel. Room service. Do not disturb. Yeah. Someone's also meeting up at hotels with somebody. I want more moments with you. Yeah, look. DMs too. DMs and double taps and likes. So someone's using social media to have an affair and meet up. Either at someone's house or hotel rooms. What's notes? Taking notes. You're special to me. Someone's going to find a note. Or somebody already has a hidden note that they found. Someone's hiding from you. Motivating. Someone is also hiding either from you or from your person or somebody else that they're doing this financially motivated. There's an age difference here. It's very stressful because they've been stressed out about money. Yeah, look, even Twitter. Somebody's definitely using chit chats and hidden tweets. Oh yeah, you're just accused. No, there's proof of this. There's yes, honey. Confused. Someone plays dumb when they are being addressed. Someone's going to, or you are. Yep. I'm confused. Why is there still hope here? You're cheating? Yeah, just ended the score. Sweet messages. Look, I'm telling you. Okay. Something about someone's SIM cards always messed up is because they're cheating. Someone has a different SIM card. They switch it out. That's what they're doing. So instead of having 2 physical phones, they have 2 SIM cards. Okay. I'm letting it go now. Thank you, Spirit. Okay. They're saying too, whomever this is for, you, crosswatcher, or somebody you know, the clock has been ticking and time is up now. All the parties involved, whomever's been doing whatever, they have plenty of time to be honest, stop the affair, and it's a sexual one. Stop the affair, stop the meeting up, whatever. They didn't, whomever this is for, and it's still going on. Okay. And now the divine is kind of pissed about it and is going to make damn sure that all the evidence is coming out to the people that it needs to come out to. Okay. There is no escaping it. So time's up. So someone can either tell the truth, a party's involved, or get humiliated in a very, very big way. Okay, I gotta go. Okay, thank you. Okay. I gotta go. Because it's pretty serious. Okay, thank you. What's up, Taurus? How are you, honey? I hope that helps, though. Aries, crosswatch. Remember, this is for. Okay, remember that was for. Okay, hope it helps. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Yeah. It could. Yeah. A lot of private investigators or whatever have. I'm not trying to give it away, but they have a software. I think it's called Celebrate, and it can download anything that's ever been typed on the phone at any point in time, whether deleted or not. Sorry, I don't know if you heard that. My kid's upstairs in his room. So yeah, yeah. But yeah, it can be recovered for damn sure. Okay. Taurus. What's up, Taurus? How are you? I hope you're doing well. Let me get a sip. Yeah. Metadata, all the nitty gritties. I mean, anytime you create a new account, right? Anytime you create a new account, I mean, the internet's forever. Even if you think you deleted it, I know. Even if you think you deleted it off the internet or off your social media, it is still there. The internet literally is undefeated and forever. Okay. Be more silly. Okay. I don't know. Someone's sweating bullets about that, though. Okay, I mean, it is what it is, right? Yeah, period. There's still footprint. Absolutely. You just got to know where to look. You got to know where to get it from. Okay. Okay. All right. Anyways, Taurus, what's up? Taurus. Any placements, all placements of Taurus. Let's see what you don't see coming for January right now. Beginning, middle, and end. If you're watching live, you want to super chat, the price is from the top. Check out recommend readers. If you want to, that's down below. If you want a private reading with me, my email and website's down below. Check out YouTube memberships as well as Patreon. What's up, honey? Let's see. Okay. Intuition, insight, fortune telling, divination. Your intuition's on point, honey. On point. Or somebody's intuition's on point. Okay. Middle of January. So, okay. That flew out. Legal issues. I'm not a lawyer. Okay. Understand that? I'm not a lawyer, not a cop. It's not legal advice. I am not qualified to give that, but we do have legal issues here. Somebody's intuition was on point. And yeah. They were right. And then in the month, we got scarcity, lack, poverty, and struggle. So someone's intuition is correct, and it's going to land somebody with massive legal issues. Again, not a lawyer, and on the struggle bus here. Okay. Okay. One more. Intuition. Yeah. Dirt digging, invasive, and nosy. So someone's listen, here's the thing about spiritual gifts. I feel like everybody has psychic ability, intuition for the most part. Women's intuition is a real thing too. But there are people on this planet that are born or something happens where it gets really activated, not to make anybody better or less than anybody else, and they cannot control their gift, nor should they. They just have to put up more spiritual protection. But some people, just because they don't say whatever it is that they pick up on, doesn't mean that they can't walk through your entire past, current, and future timelines, dimensions, that are all the secrets that everybody tries to lock up and hide. It's just the way it is sometimes. I mean, it's not like people are, hopefully, they're not intentionally doing that. But if they pick it up, they pick it up. They can't really, especially if it's that intense of a gift, they just may not say it. We're not really permitted to always say. What's the legal issue? Yeah, it could be Pisces. Okay. Don't get hung up on the signs. Could be Pisces. Could be Pisces season last year or this year. But somebody's got massive legal issues right now. What's a like leader? Okay. Assertive, dominant. This could be you. Or you could be the person on the struggle bus. I don't know. I'm not here to judge you. But somebody here is doing a lot better than somebody else over here. Listen. I'm not saying you should get a reading or that you did get a reading or did a reading or whomever I'm talking about. But somebody was right on the money. And if this is you, the leader, assertive and dominant, and you're looking good, smelling good, you're working hard, right? Right? Don't let somebody live off of you. Don't let somebody come up off of you. You might have somebody in the month coming towards you because of that. Because you're doing better, or you never weren't doing better. We all have our moments, right? The economy is a little fucked right now. Okay. What's this about? The lavender could be important. Sea green could be important. Neptune. Someone could also be trying to get out of legal issues. They're hiding. Someone's hiding something. Okay. Look, Chariot. Somebody knows where somebody's been going. Or you do. Or somebody's intuition's on point. Or somebody's intuition or your intuition told you to get the hell out of Dodge. And you did. And that was the right choice. Or this was a reading that was done for you at some point in time, and that's the truth. Cancer, Aries, Sagittarius. Something about someone's intuition is on point. Something about a relationship here. Cancer. Maybe Pisces. Leo. With dirt digging into someone's past. Scorpio. Someone's digging into someone's past. Someone is not over someone's past, or you're not over the past, or someone's not over their past. Yeah, block. Someone's trying to block that. Nope, can't. Because if somebody here is messing with somebody from their past, or messing with somebody else's partner, then that obviously affects them or affects you. So that kind of is like free reign. 1 foot in, 1 foot out. Divided loyalties here. Gemini, Libra. You can't. Someone can't block it. Okay. In order to block a relationship with legal issues, 10 of Cups. It's about family. It can be a family member of yours or someone who's married. Cancer energy. Strength card in reverse. Leo energy. A Leo could have legal issues, or you, I don't know. Maybe you're a lawyer. I'm not, though. Okay. Someone's very much in their ego, big time. Or somebody doesn't want you to talk to somebody that they're currently with because of the truth. But at some point in time, someone's did you a solid. Okay. Someone has a very hard time turning down temptation as well, possibly. What's that strength card reverse? 9 of Pentacles reverse towards that. That is you. Doesn't have to be you, right? But this is disloyalty. That's Pisces energy. 4 of Cups, holding back emotions. Someone's going to be holding back their emotions because they know the truth, or you do. Yeah, because somebody's indecisive. That's why. Indecision is a decision. Virgo, Pisces here. There's a lot of instability here. A lot of disloyalty here. Someone is... you got 222 here. Someone's going to make a decision. Or, well, I feel like that time is probably past. Decision will be made for them or for you or for somebody here. From the top, yeah, 4 of Wands in reverse. Indecisive about a marriage. Aries, Leo here. Instability. Lack of, someone doesn't want to tell somebody the truth because they're afraid they're going to get kicked out or something. Well, somebody tell somebody the truth. Go watch Aries. Okay, what's this lack, poverty, and struggle? 9 of Cups, apology. Could be about a friend. Okay. Cancer, Pisces here. There's an apology coming. Ooh, but they want to keep it quiet. Leo. Or somebody here does something and they think that somebody doesn't see them. Or, okay, but yeah. There's evidence of this. It's not just a thought or a knowing. Was a knowing, but now it's provable. There's evidence. Somebody wants to keep this evidence hidden. There's something about somebody here doesn't want something to come out publicly because it could, yeah, fuck them up. Okay, leader. Ace of Pentacles reverse. Rejection. Or someone, someone's going to go towards you or you towards them, or somebody's going to need money for bail money. 10 of Pentacles, rejection. Somebody's ancestors are also rejecting someone, or somebody here stole inheritance. Or is going to try. Someone's family is going to be questioned. Yep. Confession. Confession. There's a big confession coming. Guilty. Guilty. I'm going to take it. I'll do my little cards. Okay, let's see. What's that about real quick? What's this confession about? Someone has a very bad guilty conscience. They can't sleep at night. They're being haunted by whatever they've done. Libra, Aquarius, Gemini. Yep. So we got ceremony, mystery, and magic caught up. Someone's trying to hide it with magic, or I don't know. This first one. Real estate. Something about real estate here. Something about a home. Okay. Wealth, investment, and mega project. Someone's going to get caught doing spell work on someone's home. I don't know, but that's about from the top. Alliance, trust, honesty, and compatibility. I don't know. You may be trying to, you may be going towards somebody, or someone's coming towards you to create some of an alliance here to tell somebody the truth. Or whatever. What's that about? Eternal love, eternity, consistency, and soulmate. Or somebody's mama is guilty of something. Loneliness. Okay. Real estate. Loneliness. I don't know what this is about. Dullness, disappointment, and isolation. Okay. Someone's very disappointed. Okay. Gift. Someone's going to give somebody the truth. Okay. Okay. Yeah, someone's been wearing a mask. Deception, pretending, and the stories are not consistent. Oh no, what's this about? Overload, excess, obligation, overwhelmed. Someone's been trying to hide that they're very overwhelmed or overloaded. Okay. But someone also is trying to do this on purpose to a woman for some reason. Why? They're a sweetheart. Someone's trying to overload a sweetheart that really didn't do it. So there's a confession. There's like some type of alliance that's coming your way, their way, somebody's way. Sweetheart, we got pure, unconditional love and beloved. So if somebody has been trying to like overwhelm another person intentionally, okay, because of their pride. I don't know. It could be like a current partner or an ex, wife, or whatever working together because it's not right. I don't know. Someone maybe did you a solid, or you did a solid for somebody, and they're coming in to return that favor. It looks like self-esteem, self-worth, and ego. Someone's trying to intentionally harm someone's self-esteem on purpose. A woman's on purpose. Okay. What's that Nine of Swords about? What's this guilt about? Okay. Stability, harmony, and acceptance. So someone's coming through some type of acceptance, and somebody feels bad about it. Yeah, promise. Responsible, confirmation, and assurance. So someone's giving themselves some type of assurance here. Yeah, look, someone's promising a conflict. I got you is what I heard. Differences, disputation, and quarrel. Someone's promising a quarrel or the conflict of interest or something. Okay. Something like that. But it's not nice. It's not okay. 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 But that's what, let me see. And what else? Anything else you need to know about this? Okay. We got, okay, expect the unexpected currently right now. Love, lessons, and that kind of happens, right? Twists and turns, big surprise, and rest ahead. Keep moving forward is what I'm hearing. Okay. Yeah, with confidence. Solar plexus chakra, confidence, and willpower. Yes, keep moving forward. Okay, I like that. Someone's trying to stop somebody's confidence for some reason. Yeah, and they're trying to keep it a secret too. A deep ocean, secrets, and untold stories because they know what they've done to another person. They're trying to hide money, secrets, wealth, and riches, and financial security. Okay. Someone also has been poisoning the mind of everybody. Greed, hatred, and delusion. And then now they feel bad about it. They were out of touch with the reality when they were doing this. That's what they're going to say. Or I heard plead insanity. I don't know. It's not my business. This is not my business. But they were trying to harm somebody who's on their path. Go watch Aries. That's not nice. Okay. But that's what I got, honey. Okay. Whew. Moving on. Let's see. And I do need to shut my office door real fast and use the ladies' room real fast. So give me 1 second. 1 second to get Gemini's ready. One second, let me shut this. All right, hold on. Let me see. Where's my marker? Let me just get this ready for Gemini real fast. Okay. And I'm going to shut my office door and use the ladies' room, and I will be right back. Okay. No coffee. Alrighty. Okay. So much better. Sorry about that, guys. I feel so much better. All right. What's up, Gemini? How are you, honey? Let's see what you don't see coming for January. Let's see. 1, 4, 15. Okay. I need chapstick, though. Real fast. 1 second. Okay. And a sip of my drink. Let's see. All right, so Gemini, I'll play some stuff, Gemini. Let's see what you don't see coming for the month of January right now. Let's see. All right. What's going on for my Geminis, please? Okay. Then let me split, do a weird shuffle. Okay. All right. This one first. Okay, split it. Okay, interesting. 1 second. And then this 1 second. Okay. Interesting how they want to do it. Okay. Let's see. Am I taking jumpers on this one? No. Okay. All right. Thank you, Spirit, Most High, Ancestors, Angels, and Guides. What do you got for my Gemini's top and bottom? From top. Here we go. So, beginning of January. Okay, yeah, spiritual gifts. Okay, so this could be, you could have really strong spiritual gifts at this time. Okay. You or somebody else or somebody you know. Keep that in mind. Very tapped in. Very tapped in. Okay. Give me one more on that. Okay. Dirt, digging, invasive, and nosy. Are you, someone may feel like you're, if you're a reader, or not just like read the cards, but like, you can like, you could, the clairs, like clairsentient, claircognizant, that kind of stuff. People feel like you're reading them for filth. Okay. I mean, if it's not there, then they shouldn't, if they weren't doing dirt, then there's nothing to find, basically. If that makes any sense. Okay. All right. Or maybe someone's trying to figure out your spiritual gifts. Okay. All right. Middle of the month, we got parents. So some about parents here. Okay. One more. What's that about? Projection. Okay. One or both parents is doing this. One more on that. What's up? Yeah. Someone's praying. Now that's like healing work. I mean, it says magic, but it can be like prayer, Bible magic, or healing magic, or healing prayers or something. Someone's praying. That's not, I mean, if you're a prayer warrior, that can really move some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real. Okay. That could be the spiritual gift. Prayer. Okay. What about end of January? From the top, we got corruption, bribe, and coercion. Somebody, I don't know, somebody's parent is trying to bribe somebody. Okay. Friendly, helpful, non-confrontational, reliable. So if you are very spiritual, masculine or feminine, whatever, there could be a parent coming towards you. Hopefully not. Or somebody's mama or somebody's daddy is trying to bribe somebody else. Okay. Yep. To do chaos magic. Or that's why there's been so much chaos, is because somebody took a bribe from somebody's parent. Okay. Or from one of the parents' friend or ex-friend or frenemy. What's that dirt digging about from the top? Yeah, someone's innocent. So if you are a spiritual practitioner, a seer, a psychic medium, whatever, you're not doing anything wrong. If it wasn't there to be found, then you wouldn't have found it, or whatever that is for you. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take it. Yeah, it's about a Libra. Overall energy, Libra or Libra season, last year or this upcoming year, even though it's for January. So I feel like it's gonna be last year. Okay. What's going on, honey? All right, they said not that deck. Oh, this one. Okay. Someone has really strong healing hands. I know people do laying of the hands. I'm not sure how that works. Okay. Okay, I don't. But someone has healing prayers. Someone can, I don't know, someone's prayer, like they're a prayer warrior, or they, like when they pray, when they talk to their higher power, the most, to me, I feel like it's God here, the Most High. It's sort of like picking up the bat phone and talking to God or something. I don't know. What's up, Pam? How are you, honey? Welcome. Happy New Year. I hope you had a wonderful holiday. Let's see. What is the spiritual gift? High Priestess. Hello. This could be you. Could be somebody else. Somebody you know. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Very strong. They didn't deserve something. So if you are a reader, a psychic medium, a prayer warrior, that kind of stuff, you're looking into something. And you're realizing if someone came to you for something, no tea, no shade, you're realizing that what they were doing. That wasn't right. Okay. Or something. What's dirt digging? Judgment. Someone judged another person incorrectly. They can't help who they are. You can't help who you are or what you are. You know what I'm saying? No tea, no shade. If you're this, if this is you, I can grab it. This is who they are. This is who you are. This is who somebody else is. They're born that way. Right? And somebody is judging another person. Or someone's able to call judgment. And that's a very rare gift. And it's not given lightly to very many. Because they have an innocent heart. Not easily corruptible. Or not, the heart's not been corrupted. Like they try to do the right thing for the right reasons. And yeah, look. What's going on? You got guilty. This is Gemini energy, but it could also be Libra, maybe Aquarius. Someone feels bad for gossiping about another person or misjudging someone or trying to call judgment on someone who really didn't deserve it. Like at all. Okay. Someone, Leo energy, somebody's parent someone's defending a parent instead of the partner or something. Or defending, someone's about to realize that they defended the wrong person. Yep. Someone has been defending the wrong person the entire time. So somebody here has been defending like the parent who is lying on a mother or something. Or something. What's that about? Yeah, because the truth. Defending the truth. Clarity. Leo, Scorpio. Clarity. No more confusion. No more illusion. Someone prays a lot. Protection. Yeah. Six of Swords. Moving forward. Someone's moving away from people who project onto them. Somebody here has been projected on a lot. This High Priestess. Could be you, could be somebody else. I don't know. Somebody you know. And at one point, they did almost take it and then internalize it. They're not doing that anymore because now they have clarity. What is it? Here's a saying. The truth don't need to be defended because it's the truth. People who get defensive are usually lying. What's the Six of Swords about? Yeah, overwhelm. Yeah. Someone's trying to make something hard for another person to have peace. Okay, what's the magic about the prayers? Okay. Someone prays. Someone makes to help someone before they make a decision. We got Aries. Someone's been praying for about a decision here. Or they pray before they make decisions. Yeah, because they don't want to make the wrong decision. Sagittarius energy or any fixed sign. Or someone's been praying for somebody to get their karma. That's not, I mean, God's going to handle it. The Most High, whomever is going to handle it either way. You don't pray for that. Or someone's been trying to pray that somebody here makes the wrong choice. I don't know. Or someone's been praying on somebody's downfall. Someone's been praying on, someone's been praying on a Scorpio's downfall. Or Sagittarius's. Maybe Cancer. And that is coming back around now. We got Sagittarius, any fixed sign. So Leo, Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio. Yeah, someone's praying that somebody here rejects some type of opportunity, or that the divine. Someone's been praying that somebody here doesn't get their blessings. Okay. What's this corruption about? Bribe and coercion. Yeah, someone's been bribed. Someone hasn't made a decision. We got Virgo energy there. Okay. With the Nine of Pentacles. Someone's bribing another person to become single. I don't know what that's about. Virgo. From the top, Justice in reverse. Do you have Libra here? Someone's praying that somebody here does the wrong thing. Someone's, yeah. There's an injustice here. That's gonna, or someone's praying that somebody here doesn't find out about that. Okay, Libra. Yeah, someone needs protection. Sagittarius energy from someone. Yep, Someone's been protecting the truth. That's what it is. Someone's hiding the truth. Bingo, freaking bango. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Sagittarius here, period. What's the injustice about? It has to do with money, maybe? Yeah, letting somebody back in. That was not the right thing to do. But instead of taking accountability, whomever did this is trying to pray that somebody, a high priestess, gets their karma. But they were the one who made the wrong decision. Ace of Swords, Ace of Cups, the truth about new love. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Okay. Chaos magic. Someone's been throwing chaos magic at someone's marriage or home. Could be okay. And that there's no equal give and take there. I mean, looks like it's might have worked. Could be somebody Libra. Okay. What's a Libra season last year? Or Libra, don't get hung on the signs though. What's that about? Yep. Two of Cups in reverse and the Strength card reverse. There's this Libra who's been having an affair with a Leo. That's throwing the nasty work. Now, and they feel guilty because when energy gets returned back by the divine or by whatever, the person sending it back or the divine, well, the divine's going to know where it needs to go, period. So it's always going to land. And it don't have to land on the person who's done it. It can land on anything that they hold dear. That's why if there's a marriage here, that's why it says, I mean, if we're talking about Christianity, I don't know what they say in other cultures or other belief systems or whatever, let no man, and that includes man means woman, child, parent, family member, friends, or anything else come in between what I brought together. You know what I'm saying? It could be a Leo having an affair with a Libra. Yep. Maybe even a Taurus at one point in time. And somebody here is praying that on somebody else's downfall that they don't ever find out and that something bad happens to them and they're watching for arguments and fights. Gemini, Libra, Leo. Seven of Swords. Somebody here saw somebody out with a Libra. Seven of Swords. Okay, what's that about? And then I gotta go. So instead of being, so if a person or these people are man enough and woman enough to lie and cheat and get other people to also lie for them by bribing them to keep quiet, then they are man enough and woman enough to catch some divine karmic hands. I'm telling you. And it don't have to just be them. It could be anything that they treasure around them. Or they're throwing work. They can catch it right back. Yeah, look, gain. Someone stole money. Someone did something for money. Someone also was trying to steal somebody's self-love. Oh, they're trying to make it look like an accident. Someone's been, nope. Someone's been trying to cause danger, caution, and injury accident. Someone's been trying to get away with trying to cause somebody an accident. Someone paid somebody money to cause somebody an accident. What? They're being disturbance, obscure, irritation, supernatural. Well, somebody's ancestors are literally sitting on the people involved in this affair and set up for someone to be harmed or something to happen. Yeah, look. Ooh, look, calm. Inner peace, simplicity, meditation. Trying to steal someone's peace, too. And then we got action, we got stop, break, pause, and stagnation. Somebody going to jail. Somebody going to go to jail. Okay, got 2. We got reservation, desire, worth, and extravagance. And we got marionette, dictatorship, domination, reluctance. So somebody's been using another person as a puppet. Yep. Ooh, at the bottom, 3rd wheel. Evidence. Behind that says enemy, distrust, flirtatiousness, detection, investigation, and proof. Someone going to jail. It's like who can rat out someone the fastest, the first. Something promising money or car or whatever to keep it quiet. Okay. It's not gonna work. Someone going to jail. And the Ryan's making damn sure. What does it say? Touch not my anointed, do my prophets no harm. Yep. Someone going to jail. Someone's in trouble, honey. But that's what I got, Gemini. Because somebody didn't deserve that. Someone also has been, well, you got to find something on them. You got to find it. It's not there because there's nothing to find. Because they're not doing anything. So if somebody here has been trying to pay you to spy, a Leo and a Libra to spy on someone, I'm not saying this is the case, but if that is the case, or someone's doing that to you, whatever, there's nothing to find. It's because the people that are hiring or paying people, whatever, either throw work or whatever, or to try to find something, is because they're guilty as shit. And they might be trying to set somebody up. Yep. Because that person didn't do anything. The person that is trying to get another person to watch someone or get information that's not there because they didn't do anything are the guilty parties or whatever. Okay. But that's what I got, honey. Moving on. What's up, Cancer? That's the projection. They're projecting their own guilty conscience onto someone that's being watched because they are cheating. Bet everything, everyone, every time. And you, Gemini, you're smart. Okay? You're very smart. Bet everything, everyone, every time. Ask questions. Okay? Or somebody needs to. All right. What's up, Cancer? Let me see. It's like somebody here, side note, because this could also be for you, Cancer. I don't know. Gemini or Cancer. Somebody here is trying to use their kids to cause somebody harm to cover up their affair that they are having. And the kids, young adults, will be the ones who take the fall. You know what kind of demented person you have to be to get your kids to do something like that? A messed up person. Like, real bad. And then ooh, yeah, you can't buy respect or good character. Nope. Or morals. Nope. Okay. Moving on. What's up, Cancer? Let me see. Oh, yeah, it's terrible. It's terrible. And they could be younger, and that's really bad. And it's just bad across the board, or they could be older. So that they take the fall. That's so messed up. That's messed up. Okay. What's up, Cancer? Let's see what you don't see coming for the month of January. Here we go. Okay. We got destiny, fate, future, and karma. Okay. So this is like Sagittarius energy, but also Aquarius. You are being divinely guided here, or you or somebody else or somebody you know. Okay. What's that about? Nope. Emotional manipulator. Be careful with this. Okay. What is that about? Scarcity, lack, struggle, poverty. Be careful of somebody here trying to use you and tie your heartstrings here, emotionally manipulate you for money or for whatever. Okay. Cancer, I love you. You're my fellow water sign brethren and sisters, okay? You ask more questions. I don't know what that's about. Or destiny swap, but I mean, I don't even know how that would even happen. You know what I mean? But something like that. Someone's trying to play on your big heart, which is beautiful, wonderful, obviously. You got to set strong boundaries here. Someone's trying to play with you, play with your emotions. Oh, hey, what's up? I'm so glad you're back. Yeah, look, baneful magic. Somebody, I don't know. Be careful. Somebody, Someone's saying, oh, this is for the best. It's the right thing to do. It's not. Ascension. Someone is trying to, there's like a destiny swap thing here going on. What's that about? Middle of January. Yeah, look, emotional manipulation twice. Oh, okay. I have two. This one I accidentally took out, but I'm going to keep it. Look, emotional manipulation and obsessed. No. Nope. I have emotional manipulation twice. Twice. If someone's saying it's a good thing to do this, it's not. It really isn't. Vet everything, everyone, every time, including me. Okay? Whatever this is ain't right. Nope. Someone's also trying to make someone obsessed with them. That's weird. That's weird. That's not healthy. End of the month. There's prayers here though, so maybe you're praying or someone's praying a lot. Okay, feminine. This could be you, could be somebody else. Feminine energy, abundance, queen, fertility, goddess, and empress energy. Hello. This woman's praying, or this could be you that's praying. Yeah, look, what's superficial? But it's not. It's superficial. Somebody's prayers are superficial. I'm not here to judge. It's not for me to say, but that's what the cards are saying. Okay. What's at the bottom? Passion and optimism and hope and witchy sister. Okay, so somebody has been doing a lot of spell work to get a man or a woman, whatever the preferences are. This is a love spell going hella bad, like bad. Someone's prayers are very superficial. I don't know, whatever. I'm not here to judge. It's not for me to say, but that's what the cards are saying. No. So someone's praying or something like that. It's for someone put on a show. But then there's somebody else who's actually praying for real. Okay. I don't like it. There's nothing good about somebody being obsessed with you. Cancer, crosswatcher, whomever this is for, it's not healthy. You want interdependence, not obsession. So it's like somebody here has done some type of spell, like energy interference or manipulation here, and the person who was casting it or paying for people to cast it is the one who ends up obsessed, because this is a hellacious of a backfire. Nope. Nope. What's this about, honey? Be careful of anybody trying to get you trying to drag you into somebody. No, don't do it. Don't do it, okay? Whatever I don't know what this about or something. Cleanse your energy. Look, devil reverse. Somebody's destined to heal. Someone's not obsessed with someone. Do love spells work? Sure, I guess. Right? But you don't know if someone's protected or not, or who protects them. And if it's the Most High, God would never want somebody to be oppressed. That's spiritual oppression. It's going against their free will, okay? Or somebody's been doing that shit. Emotional manipulation. If someone's telling you it's gonna happen, but it's taking forever, Taurus energy, it's because they're playing games with you. Or a crosswatcher. Somebody Taurus. Could be Taurus, Virgo, maybe you got Capricorn here too, but what's lack, poverty, and struggle? Listen, Virgo, Gemini, no. Someone, I'm telling you, it's baneful magic all over this shit. Okay. A lot of love spells too. What's this baneful magic here? The moon in reverse. That's one of your major arcana. You're not in your power here. Okay. Cancer, Pisces here. I don't know. Maybe you're doing it for somebody. But the person who's either hiring you or whatever is the one who's going to end up obsessed. Not because of lack of love that the other person has for this person, is that they're protected. Or something like that. Or I don't know, be careful. Some type of truth is going to come out about baneful magic or something. And this is serious. Something about, well, we are in a Cancer full moon, by the way. This is your full moon. It's called the wolf moon. Someone's either woman crazy or man crazy. Look, someone's ascending. We got Leo energy. Somebody here is getting recognition here or something. Or you are. A victory's here. What's this? Or something's going to be, a truth's going to come out publicly. Okay. Or something. What's that emotion manipulation about? Lovers reverse, Gemini energy. Someone's going to be seen out and about with somebody that's not their partner. Okay. What's this obsessed? Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Someone's obsessed with somebody being rejected. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. I don't know why, though. But they feel bad about it. Or someone feels bad about this now. Someone's been playing a lot of games behind the scenes here. A lot of manipulation of energies, or trying to anyways. Star. Someone is taking a spiritual bath here. She's naked. The Star card. Someone's being divinely guided here to heal. Someone truly is divinely guided or something. Or something's going to be very public. I don't know. Yeah, 10 of Cups and Rose. It's not fulfilling. It's like, I don't know. For some of you, not all of you, only take it for resonates. Roles can be reversed. You're getting what you want. But if you did do love spell, it's backfiring. It's not good. Now it's like, damn, or when you do love spells like this or whatever, whomever's done, or I don't know, maybe someone did it to you. I don't know. You never know that person really chose you on their own. Right? Or something. Or someone's choosing to heal. Someone's being divinely guided to heal. Okay. It's about Aquarius and Gemini. Then we also have Virgo. We also have Cancer, Pisces, Capricorn. A lot of majors here. This is a major closing things out. What's the magic or the prayers about? Someone's praying for someone to get their karma. Okay, that's not okay. It's going to happen regardless. But this is almost like it turns right, whatever the prayers are, it turns right back around, because no matter what we say or how we say it, the divine knows our heart and our intentions behind it. So that could be Sagittarius. It could be any fixed sign. So Leo, Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio here. Okay. Okay. I feel you. That makes sense, Wendy. What's this? It's like the tables are turning against another person who's been doing this. Against someone. Okay. Yeah. Someone's losing protection. Something about healing or not. Something wasn't balanced. Something wasn't healing. Something wasn't the right thing to do. Sagittarius energy. Yeah. Somebody rejected healing. Ooh, I don't know. I don't like it. Someone doesn't want to go to the doctor. Someone needs to go doctor. Somebody rejected a warning from the divine. That was not a good idea. And this could be somebody you know. It doesn't have to be you. It could be somebody you know. So if you're getting a warning or you feel like you shouldn't do something, you shouldn't do it. Shouldn't do it. It's like knowing you shouldn't do something. Whatever that is, don't do it. Or like you have a knowing about something. You need to open up about that. Or if someone's asking you for money for something, I would ask questions. What that's for. What's this superficial or pretentious about? What's that about? Apology. There's an apology coming. Or you're giving one or receiving one or both. Yep. A knowing. Okay. There's communication coming. Or you're giving it or receiving it. Okay. But okay. I mean, that's not bad. Because you or them or both can't move forward until something's closed completely out. But if you're doing that or they're doing that in order to avoid a tower, especially financially, it's not with the best of reasons. It's not with the best of intentions, rather. It has to be done with good intentions. Truly good intentions. Okay? All right, let's see. Anything else? Who's the other one? Anything else for my cancers? Let's see. What's up? Let's see. All right, look, take flight. Okay, I'll take flight. Very nice. So somebody here is learning, healing, transforming. That could be you from toxicity or codependency of any kind. And then we also have on the outside looking in private property. So somebody here is on the outside looking in of something, okay? Or has innate knowledge about something, okay? Middle of January, we got take a step back, withdraw and evaluate, reflect, gain a new perspective, and pause. So before, I don't know, maybe you have a new perspective or somebody else does, okay? Oh, look, the mystical cat. Feline, spirit, energy, intuition, magic, divine being, fortune, and wards off evil. Okay. It could be, maybe you're seeing a black cat somewhere. Okay. Yeah. There's a cat here that warns somebody of magic. It's a trick, a scheme to deceive you. Be careful. Deception, gaslighting, manipulation, Gemini energy. Be careful. Who is this person? What's that about? Light a candle and ask questions. Or somebody here, if somebody here is saying that, like, you know, you're doing healing candles or something for you, do them yourself. Right? Or, but there's a cat here that warns somebody of spell work. Okay, what about, we got chills on that. Yeah, that's true. All right, what about the end of the month of January? Okay, pay attention to synchronicities, like repeating numbers. 444, 99, 33, 11, 11, 12, 12, or 1, 2, 3, 4 progression. Don't miss the signs here. Something's very important. Yeah, you can't fix them. Don't try. It's not your place to either, right? Oof, no. An ocean of suffering, emotions, overwhelmed, or crosswatcher, whomever this is for. Overwhelmed, hopeless, negativity, ignorance, powerless, mental illness, no tea, no shade, or some narcissistic tendencies, grief, anger, weakness, struggles, anxiety, and spiritual, it's a spiritual death. You can't really do that, but like a dark night of the soul, basically. You can't save somebody from what they need to experience so they can heal. Someone's been trying to fight against healing for a long time. Affliction, delusion, and suffering. I'm not wishing that on nobody, right? You can't save people from what they need to experience so they can heal. No matter whatever the modality is. You can pray for someone, let it be true in your intention. Right, for the prayer for healing, true. But you can't save people from the natural consequences of their actions or lack thereof. I don't know how to explain that. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? Like, you have to, not that you wish it on nobody or nobody wish it on you, but, you know, I've experienced something like this where I had to go through like a lot. Like, I was being stubborn. I was being hella stubborn. And at one point in time in my life, years ago, and I started experiencing a tower and then another one and then another one, and then again. And they kept getting closer together and more intense until I got set all the way down. And I was forced to deal with my shit, basically, deal with my stuff that I had been avoiding, learning things about my past that I knew something was there, but hadn't dealt with yet. And, you know, I had to deal with it. So sometimes that happens. I'm not wishing that on you or whomever this is who's going through this, but our healing, it's not a destination. It truly is a process, and you're not going to heal all at one time. You know what I mean? It's going to be different layers to it, right? It's where we face ourselves. All the complexities, good, bad, indifferent, everything in between, right? And we can't run from it. I mean, people have tried, right? And some people do, but they suffer. You know what I'm saying? Unfortunately, it does suck. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not saying this is you. It doesn't have to be you. It could be somebody you know. It sucks bad, but sometimes we have to fall apart so we can come back together the right way. You know what I'm saying? And so our best, our truest light, our promise to humanity, our purpose, whatever that is, can come to the forefront. You know what I mean? Our true light, and then we integrate that with our shadow, because that's important. Because if we don't address the shadow, we try to ignore it, bypass it, positive vibes only. It's still there. It's still there. It just manifests and festers until you heal it. You know what I'm saying? Whomever this is for, it doesn't have to be you. Could be you. Could be somebody else. Somebody you know. You know what I mean? Until there's actual real healing. That's important. We can't, we can run from a lot of things. We can't run from the divine, and we can't run from ourselves. We can try. It doesn't go very well, usually. But it is a necessary part, Also, if we are making amends with people, if that is to take place, we have to be honest about it. You know what I'm saying? And we have to do it with the right intentions. Not to do it for show, because it's not for show, right? And we have to do it from our heart, like true, genuine remorse. No excuses, no justifications, no anything. It has to be true remorse, and even there's apologies or whatever, that doesn't mean that there's still not a lesson that has to be learned by one or both parties, whomever this is for, right? If that makes any sense. Yeah. You do. I would say that's true, Queen Tiki. You do feel lighter at the end, but you got to get to it's like walking through the shadow of death, basically. That's what shadow work is. It's like really taking radical, and I mean radical, responsibility, accountability for oneself, the choices that were made or not made, the things that were said or done or not said and done. Trauma, real or perceived, is not our fault as kids, right? But or if something bad happened in a relationship, like abuse, and things like that, right? But it is our responsibility to heal from it, though. You see what I'm saying? And not punish other people for something that they didn't have any control over or did, like different people. You know what I mean? That way you're not carrying it, if that makes any sense. I don't know what that means. Okay. No, I'm not sure what that means, but okay. But that is what I got, honey. I really hope that helps you. In this case, somebody, shadow sitting. So this is a gift that's not for everybody. Where you sit with people, right? Not everybody, but with people, and you hold the mirror. And when they try to run, you pull them back and say, look. And you let their inner child, obviously safety first and foremost, always, right? And you don't let them look away. You don't let them look away. You let the inner child whatever. And therapists, a lot of therapists, like depth psychology, shadow work, they get you to come to the truth yourself by holding up the mirror for you in a safe setting. If that makes any sense, you know? So, and some people have that spiritual gift where they are a reflection. You know, they reflect the good and the parts that you don't like or envy. That's for not everybody, right? And they will sit with you in a way to show you safely, obviously safety first, boundaries, of course, obviously, right? And it's not a gift for everybody, but they won't let you look away. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of sponsors, I feel like a lot of sponsors are, they hold you accountable, right? Like really accountable. But they have no emotional tie. You know what I'm saying? I call it shadow sitting, but some people may call it something else. Whatever. Yeah, people don't like mirrors. Not all the time. Some people do. Some people don't mind, right? But a lot of people don't. But what's it? But I hope that helps you, honey, whomever needed that. This could be something that you're working on. This could be something you're doing for another. This could be what somebody's doing for you. This could be somebody you know. Cancer, also maybe even Leo. Not everybody is willing to face it. And that's when you have to know when setting, when you got to let go. You know what I mean? All right, moving on. What's up, honeys? What's up, my Leos? I need my chapstick. My lips have been so chapped since that cold. I have been drinking water. It's just been, wow. It's just been a bit much. So chapped. One second. Okay. All right. What's up, Leo? Let's see. What's up? So, Leo, any placements, all placements of Leo. Let's see what you, honey, do not see coming for January. Beginning, middle, and end. Obviously, you know the drill, honey. Take what resonates. Leave the rest of it's not your story. Please, please, please do not try to make it fit, right? Yeah. Oh, I think that too. I think Geminis are too. Great at the mirror thing. Yeah. Yep. I think so. What else was I going to say? Oh, if you want to get a super chat, pricing spin at the top. You have the guidance to get it submitted. Also, if that doesn't work for you, you can always get a private reading. Emails below. Check out recommended readers, YouTube memberships, Patreon, and whatchamacallit. Like, share, comment, subscribe, and hype up this video. I would greatly appreciate it. Let's see. Oh, this live stream, excuse me. What's up, baby? What's up, Leo? All right, from the middle. Okay. Hidden enemy. What is this? So that's what's going on right now. No. Okay, what's that about? From the middle? Baneful magic, spell work, curses, or hacks. Who is this? Hey, I'm no tea, no shade. Do what you gotta do, honey. But if you go into somebody, not doing it yourself, they're not doing what they're saying they're doing. All right, middle of the month. Prayer. Okay, a lot of prayers coming out here. Okay, so pray. Okay, what's that about? Empowerment. You have the power. This could be you, could be somebody else here. Are your prayers very powerful or empowering? Like privately? Okay. And we got spiritual gifts. I mean, that's a very strong spiritual gift. So somebody's going up against somebody who, I don't forget who had that. Maybe it was Gemini. I think. Maybe. I'm not sure. Somebody else had a prayer warrior here. Okay. That could be you or somebody you know or your person, somebody. What's that spiritual gift at the end of the month? Legal issues. I am not a lawyer. It's not legal advice. Somebody else had this too. I don't remember who it was. Oh, the Holy Spirit's here for somebody. says divine, deity, creator, supreme being, the Holy Spirit, Holy Ghost, and Holy Witness. Okay. So someone has a conviction on their spirit. Now this can just talk about making something right as well. Okay, so if you think somebody here is doing spell work on you, I think you got the wrong person. If you think it's somebody, someone is actually praying for you. One person is praying for you, the other person is not. But I feel like you got the two of them messed up. Don't do anything until you can vet the energy. Vet everything, everyone, every time, including me. So somebody, I don't know, someone can be very good at like hiding their work. I don't know how that's, I don't know how to do that. I don't know who does that, but someone has been trying to hide it. But the prayers are exposing it. So something can be made right. Something has to be made right by divine law is what I'm hearing. The Holy Spirit or divine law or something. I don't know. Something like that. I'm not trying to speak on the divine or speak for the divine, but there's something about that here. Something that has to be made right. But if you think it's one person, I don't think it's that person. If you think it's a woman, I don't think it's a woman. I think it's a man who's actually not your friend. That's throwing work and trying to hide it. Okay. And it don't have to be like actual spell work. It could be, but it could just be like really negative energy or negative intentions. Like intensely thinking about that or whatever. I don't think it's a woman. I think it's a man doing that. What's it about? It's going to be corrected. Whatever this is, it's going to be corrected. Whomever is involved, whomever is doing. Hey, Jen, what's up, honey? How are you? Happy New Year. Let's see. What's this hidden enemy about? Yeah, devil reverse. Okay. Okay. Capricorn energy doesn't have to be. What's that about? Someone lied to you. Someone lied to you. They said they weren't doing this. Whatever. Poor Capricorn. Love you, Capricorn. But they lied. Or somebody here's lying about some form of abuse of power. That's being course corrected like immediately. Libra energy, Capricorn. There's an injustice here that's been done. What's that about? Okay. You don't have to be you. King of Wands reverse could be an Aries, a Sagittarius, another Leo, or it could be you. I don't know. King of Wands reverse is very abuse of power. Extreme abuse of power. With it. Okay. Or this could just be somebody somebody thinks of their spell work, but it's really just their karma for abuse of power. What's baneful magic? Yeah, look, an attack. There's something about an attack. Someone did something too quickly. Harsh truth, or someone's receiving some type of karma for abuse of power or an attack of some kind, or impulsivity. The Hermit card, Virgo energy, spirit. Someone's what? Okay, someone's being attacked by spirit by spirit for something. Someone's under attack, spiritual attack by spirit. The Holy Spirit is here because of something that they've done. Okay. One more. Yeah, King of Cups. Or, ooh, someone's being attacked by somebody's ancestor. Could be a Cancer, masculine. That's in spirit. Someone's daddy. Someone's, could be a father, grandfather, uncle, or something like that in spirit that's already been passed is on somebody's ass. Boy. Okay. There's somebody who like to go fishing. Someone like to fish. They were a water sign, masculine. Okay. Ooh. All right, what's this prayers about? Because it's not cool. Whatever somebody's been doing, whoever this is in spirit, I feel like it's an ancestor, is pissed about some shit. Okay. It's prayers. It's an ancestor. I'm telling you right now, that's exactly what it is. So If someone's been messing with you, Leo, if you have, well, obviously we all have ancestors, right? A father figure, grandfather, uncle, father that would have already been passed is on somebody's ass, chewing them up. Like, just can't sleep, barely can eat, having probably horrific nightmares and some paranormal shit going on. Freaking somebody out. Because whomever's doing this, they are lying and attacking someone who 100% does not deserve this. So somebody here got the clearance from so ancestors can't move without the okay from the higher ups. They got cleared. So if someone's doing that to you, oh honey, I'm telling you, somebody's daddy in spirit saw this and is not happy about this until someone is made right, until something is made 100% right. There will be no rest for the wicked, whomever's done this. Is pissed because it's not nice. Oh yeah, look, financial burden, because somebody's experiencing extreme financial. I'm not wishing this on nobody, but whomever has done this to another person, extreme abuse of power, abuse, even. I'll put free resources down below. Okay, underneath the timestamp. My goodness, they should never have done that, ever. And a person ain't gonna be able to control their ancestors. You can't control yours. They can't control theirs. What happens, happens. So, and that's why there's been somebody was also trying to oppress somebody financially on top of, which is abuse, on top of being all kinds of wrong. And so somebody in the spirit world, somebody here really, really tried to attack somebody with this. Someone's being haunted by somebody's ancestors. I'm telling you now. And they're losing out on abundance and opportunities because of what they did to their descendant. Somebody messed up big time. What's empowerment about? Yeah, wish for empowerment. So somebody here was very good with their hands. Someone could be very artistic, or somebody here, whomever this is in spirit, might have either worked with their hands, like construction, or worked outside, but they also did a lot of clay work, kind of crafty, or whatever. And someone also liked to fish a lot. Oh, they're not happy. Ooh. Okay, this came out. I didn't mean to pick it up, but it did come out. Yeah, somebody was wanting to make another person obsessed with them so that they would never leave them and that they could treat them any kind of way. And somebody's daddy in spirit is pissed. Oh yeah, what you wanted for my child. Oh no. Somebody did a big no. The sun. Okay, Leo. Okay, it does not be you. Could be another Leo. Sun card reverse. Could be another Leo. Someone's been very much in their ego, and they did this to someone. It don't be you. A fire sign could have did this to you. Leo could have done this to you. It's a water sign masculine who's pissed about this. Someone hiding money too. Oh, shit. And somebody, the 7 of Wands, the Queen of Swords, and the 2 of Swords in the upright. This is defense, a lawyer. Somebody's been hiding what they've been doing to another person behind the scenes and what they've been planning. So somebody's ancestors and the Holy Spirit here is because the spiritual gift and spiritual law with the legal issue, or the legal legalities here, spiritual legalities. Somebody here is meant to do something with their spiritual gifts, or something, somebody else, or whomever this is about. And somebody here has been actively trying to stop another person in all the kind of ways, and even like willing to do harm to another person. Ooh. Also, somebody here in spirit is also defending someone, whether they're living or not. Could be a Libra involved. Somebody here, yeah. Or Gemini, yeah, okay. What is this spiritual gift about with the Holy Spirit right here? What's this about? Ace of Cups. Love. Someone someone's spiritual gift. Oh, okay. Somebody here also could have prayed for love, like actual love, and they got it. And what did they do? They poo-pooed all over it. Yep. Or something. Someone's spiritual gift is love. Cup runneth over. So somebody's really loved in spirit. Really a lot by the divine. You, them, somebody here, and somebody's ancestors. Yeah, opening up emotionally. Yeah. Yeah, somebody here lied on another person real bad. Someone been lying to them, spying on them, stalking them, trying to, spin a narrative about someone. And they lied. Gemini energy there. They thought somebody didn't see. The divine didn't see. The ancestors didn't see. Somebody's dad's pissed in spirit. They would have already passed. Somebody can't sleep because of this. They feel like they're being watched. They are. Or somebody is. Yeah. Someone's legal issues and Nine of Pentacles reverse. Somebody let money go to their head and give them the right or the justification to be atrocious to another person. It is absolutely horrific. Yep. And now they're going to lose that. They got the warning. They were told to heal, to make something right, to bring something back into balance. Because somebody thought that those blessings that they were receiving in love and finances, they brought to themselves. No. It was an actual blessing from God, from the Most High. They took it for granted. And they plotted to harm that person. Or whatever this is, you, them, whomever. It could be somebody you know. And somebody's father in spirit is really upset. Really mad. Yep. Someone was divinely guided to heal. Somebody was divinely guided to heal. And they didn't do it. That's also spirit. The star card is also spirit. Not only somebody has an ancestor on their head and their back and all over them, period. They also have the Holy Spirit and the Most High, and somebody's guardian angel is like saddling somebody up and riding them around, like just on them. Ooh-wee. The Emperor. There's a masculine here that could have the Holy Spirit on them. Because somebody was divinely guided. Someone was called to a higher calling to be more than this bullshit. What Aries, Taurus, Leo there. But instead, they decided to have third parties. And mistreat the Empress. Or it could be the Empress that did it. I don't know. Okay. Yeah. Man, oh man. Whoa. Okay, we got the Lover's reverse. There was some type of infidelity here at some point in time. And there's knowledge of this too. There's knowledge of this. So somebody's ancestor, the Most High and the Holy Spirit, is giving somebody the proof in period. Someone really thought they were going to get away with something. Somebody really was planning on getting away with or getting rid of their wife, and that they were going to get away with it. And somebody's ancestor, that's pretty fucking serious, actually. Yep. Yeah. Meanwhile, that person didn't do anything wrong. They were trying to heal. They were feeding the right wolf. They were... Whew. Yeah. Meanwhile, there was somebody who wasn't a real emperor. They were a Knight of Wands reversed. No. They really thought they were going to get away with this. This plan, this agenda, with this infidelity that would never come to light, that they could just manipulate their way out of it. Absolutely not. Nope. 6 of Wands reversed. Nope. Pride always goes before the fall. And I heard all how the mighty has fallen here. Busted. 7 of Swords reversed. Okay. Moving on. Okay. If someone did this to you, oh honey. Oh honey. Holler. Honey. I'm telling you, it's not good. It is not good. It's not even funny. This is not even funny. Look. Hey Becky, thank you so much for your super chat. Really appreciate you so much. Yeah, permanence, embrace change. Nothing can remain forever. Somebody was fighting against change because they thought that they were beyond change, like it was beneath them or something. Okay. That's not how that works. Somebody let money change them instead of them taking that type of money or whatever it was, opportunity, whatever, to do good with it or something. Woo. Look, it poisoned their mind. Greed, hatred, and delusion. Somebody's ancestors are mad, like fire hot, mad because of what somebody's done to or done and was planning to do to a wife figure. It was not good. Dark aspects of yourself, the psyche doesn't view decisions made with uncertainty, stepping into the abyss, the unknown, facing difficult realities and transformation. Oh boy. Okay, anything else, please? Yeah, missing piece of the puzzle. Puzzle, missing piece of information, solving the problem, conundrum, mystery, clarity, and truth. And so, yeah. Middle of the month, we got chemistry. Because the reason why they were doing this is because they had something else going on the side. Exit plan. A way out. Exit strategy. Have an escape plan. And they were scaring someone. Roaming, travel, and wandering. And, okay. Signed, sealed, and delivered. Someone put a contract on somebody. Oh, wait till they're out of town. Wait till I'm here. Wait till I'm out of town. And then do it. Plausible deniability. I think the fuck. Whomever is doing this, I think the fuck not. In effect, finalized and official. Ooh-wee. End of the month. Ooh-wee, honey. Grounded and celestial. Someone's too grounded for this. Someone. Because somebody wanted a piece of the pie. This was a setup. Somebody was setting up their wife. Or somebody. A deal with the devil. Diabolical favors, consequences of choices, temptations, soul binding contract, and domination. Somebody going to go to jail. Go jail. Because they didn't want, they were cheating. I'm telling you, third party shit, don't do it. Because if it risks your life, period, full stop there. Your freedom, your health, your wealth, your spiritual life, your spiritual health, your eternity, your sexual health, it ain't worth it. Because somebody didn't want somebody to be, get their flowers here, and because of their cheating. Oh my gosh. And look, magic in your hands. Natural talents, creativity, energy, work, healing, palmistry. Infuse your energy into your work, magic, touch, and control, because they wanted to control something. Somebody here wanted to control somebody so freaking bad. Root chakra, grounding, stability, survival, and instincts. This is like an ancestral gift that somebody has and was given to them by the divine. Somebody wants that person gone. I mean, whoever's doing that, somebody's ancestor is not and the divine and the Holy Spirit is not happy about this shit. That's somebody here. That's a good way for someone to get yeeted from existence. Like, that's not good. Move forward, ascension, achieve the impossible, dramatic and positive changes. Why does somebody do this though? Like, what? I mean, like, was it just? It was just over. Okay. Let me just go. I'll put free resources down below. What the heck? What the hell, honey? Hey, Ma, what's up, honey? How are you? Look, gift, look, reward, incentive, and present, because they wanted to get something. They wanted somebody's. There's a hater here. Look, gains. Level up. So what this person was trying to take from you or cross watcher or whomever was doing this is going to be rerouted to the person that has been targeted. Or has someone's put a contract on someone. I'm not even playing. We got siblings here. What's up with that about? Liar. Someone listened to their lying ass sibling. Or someone's sibling's a liar. I don't know. And that's messed up. Well, I have Gemini that came out. They don't have to be a Gemini. Someone listened to somebody, though, and they lied, and they believed them, and here they are doing the most. Gossip, trash talk, and lies. Or something, or someone's lying to a Gemini. I don't know. False person. You got Cancer as well. You don't have to be a Cancer. It could be Gemini and Cancer season of last year, or something about this year, but this is for January. Okay, what's that about? Passion. Somebody cheating, honey. Bad. Bad, bad. Something about social media here. We got, okay. Love you, Capricorn. We got Capricorn here. The Capricorn can be involved. Something about scarcity. Want to steal something from somebody. That's messed up. And leave somebody alone, destitute, desolate, or destitute. I think that's the same thing. Secrets. Okay. Someone's secretly doing candle magic against the whatever this is. Also, we have the full moons here right now. Look, opportunist. What the hell? And divine partner. But no, it's not true. Someone likes to use the twin flame shit. I don't believe in that shit, by the way. But someone likes to use that as a way in, like a gateway drug. I don't know. Yep, to up in the clouds. Like, technology. Yep. It's about a Pisces. Who are these people? Somebody works in technology. A Pisces does. Doesn't have to. Somebody does. Some about Aries too. Someone could be was a Pisces, Aries, cusper. Fear. Somebody knows the truth. Okay, I gotta go on that one. It ain't worth it. I'm just saying, people, it's not worth it. It really isn't. People ain't wrapped tight. But somebody's ancestors and the Most High and the Holy Spirit is like livid. Someone also trying to stop somebody from getting to the truth. Or speaking the truth. Or trying to. Libra, Gemini, maybe Aquarius is also could be involved. So just, I don't know. Some messiness going on here. And somebody's father figure in spirit, water sign, strong Cancer, could maybe be Scorpio or Pisces, but strong Cancer is really, really, the spirits are stirred up real bad, and nothing will appease it until justice is done. will appease that ancestor. Nothing. Nothing. Because of how severe this is. Yeah. How severe it is. That's why. Okay. How severe it's been and how severe it is. Because somebody here was really, really, really trying to harm another person. Like, for real. Like, actually trying to do that. I gotta go, honey. No. Yeah, it's not good. It's really not good. Whomever's been doing this with a third party, their prayers are no longer being heard. It's too late for that. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I don't want to say that. Hold on. Okay. Can you rephrase it? And us. Can you think about it too? Some of our ancestors, no tea, no shade, no disrespect to the ancestors. You got to think how they were in life. And they're allowed to do some grimy shit in the spirit world. They're allowed to do some grimy shit in the spirit world, and nothing's gonna stop it. For whomever's done that, somebody must have been doing something, like planning to do something really, really, really like evil, actually. Okay. And then really believing they're gonna get away with it. Okay. Well, doesn't look like that's the case. Okay. Can I go? Okay. Hold up. What's the problem? What's the problem? What do you want to say? What was the truth in the situation? Beginning, middle, and end. Show me. I'm not a doctor. Can't diagnose anybody with anything. But this is someone who is not wrapped tight. A very dangerous man. Can't they really thought that they could hide. And then somebody, a single woman, not the committed type. Yeah, these two work together, so both of them. Okay. This person could be a smoker. Yeah, we got lustful vampire, sexual drainage, and revenge, trying to forcing justice. What this could have already happened in the past, but they still continued and continued and then stopped, and they continued and stopped and they continued. And yeah, this is not good. What? Middle of January, egotistical person. Really, the arrogance is unreal here. Evil eye, wishing bad upon you, or somebody was wishing bad upon you, you, them, or somebody was doing this. Emotional abuse. Oh, I'm telling you right now. Burnout. Someone's doing this shit on purpose to harm another person, like on purpose. Someone's very materialistic. Someone's not wrapped tight. Very temperamental, explosive, even dangerous, like evil. Yeah, the person that was experiencing whatever this is, the attempt or whatever was going on here, is being stripped and cleansed. They're being purified by spirit of this energy safely. This person, this temperamental, materialistic people, like diabolical people, are, they've been doing way too much, honey. Very judgmental of self, but also of others. They're used to living the fancy life. They were going to get a come up, some type of life insurance policy is what I heard. Some type of alleged come up. Look, they're coming. Love interest, angry person, new love. I'm pissed. Okay, we got succubus, seduces and manipulates men, and we got past life karma. And the man was like, yeah, tyrant, a cruel, oppressive ruler uses force to control people. So whomever this is right here, you or somebody else, is being stripped and cleansed of this energy completely. Or somebody else, whomever this is, because it's not right. Yeah, because they were being drained. Someone, either a tatted person that has a lot of tattoos or does tattoos, period, is what? The energy vampire. Male or female doesn't matter. Period. And this right here. Ooh-wee. And they know it. That's the thing. They know what's happening and what's about to happen. Both parties know that they actually deserve it. They do. They just don't want to experience it. But the person that was the intended target or has been the intended target the entire time is being cleansed of this energy. The ancestors here, they have the favor of the Most High, the protection of the Most High, the ancestors, and the Holy Spirit. You ain't, whatever spell work, whatever intentions, whatever the hell somebody's trying to do is, listen, or paid for someone to do. Plausible deniability, right? When it comes back, when this happens to these people, whomever's been doing this, whomever this is, won't be, they're going to take this person's tears. Whomever, what, if this is you or Crosswatcher or whomever this is, they won't allow this person to cry. Though they may cry, but they won't be allowed to cry right then. Or whatever this is about. Because of how bad these two that were having an affair, whatever's going on here, wanted to do to this person. And get a come up from it, like financially. And then get away with it. Okay. Well. Okay. Whomever's doing that, please know. Whomever is watching, please know. The clock's ticking. Time's up, honey. Time's up. I mean, that's just the way it is. I mean, you're going to get what you get and you're going to get what you deserve. Whoever's been doing this shit. And I'm no, honey. No, I got to go. Nope. Virgo. What the hell? It ain't my business. I'll put free resources down below, though. Yeah. Protect the person that's been the target of this shit. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Let's see. All right. What's up? What's up, Virgo? Hello. How are you, honey? Let's see. What you don't see coming in January. Oh, boy. Let's see. Oh, here we go. All right. So, Virgo, any placements of Virgo? Crosswatcher, more than welcome to be here. Also, this could be somebody you know, Virgo. Crosswatcher, please take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, do not try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. If you would like to get a super chat, I'll probably write that one down too. If you would like to get a super chat, they are currently open. Pricing is pinned at the top. You have until guidance to get it submitted. 1 second. If you don't want to do that, you would rather get a private reading that's not like a super chat, more in depth and stuff like that. My email and website is down below. Also, check out recommended readers, check out YouTube memberships, as well as Patreon. All right, let's see, baby. What's up? Here we go. What's up, Virgo? Here we go. No jumpers. All right. Thank you, Spirit, the Most High, ancestors, angels, and guides. All right, here we go. Beginning of January. Okay. What's going on? So, okay. We have, I'm not a doctor, can't diagnose anybody with anything, but we got Mr. I'm never wrong, Mr. Always Gotta Be Right, covert malignant narcissist. Get away from this person, please. Get away from this person. Okay. One more. Pretentious, superficial, and braggart. There's a woman and a man that's like that. It could be somebody at your job. Okay. It could be that. Okay. Middle of the month, we have, okay, Aquarius. Okay. No Tina Taylor Aquariuses. Could be about Aquarius season, which we're about to be into Aquarius season. I think this month is when it starts at some point. I don't remember the exact day, but at some point. Or it could be in the Aquarius season last season, or it could be an Aquarius, but don't get hung up on the signs. What's that about? Peace, harmony, calm. We got Leo right there. Go watch Leo. Maybe whenever I do get to Aquarius, I'm gonna watch that too. Could be something in there for you, but okay. What about the end of the month? Okay, Virgo, we got self-doubt, envy, and insecurity. Someone's trying to intentionally make you insecure. And no, group, association, cult, or coven. What the hell is this about? Hater, secret haters, Virgo. Listen, I'm gonna take it. Be careful of gifts that you are receiving and or giving, or more so receiving from your haters. In a group setting, they come off as like, oh, we're so cool, whatever. We're so peaceful, we're so calm, whatever. They're not. They're just not. Nope. Hater, secrets, gift, reward, incentive, and present. Somewhat like hush money, that's what I heard. Or something. Okay. Well, what's the, not this one. Okay. All right. Hold on. I guess I'll use this one then. I can just grab it. 1 second. Hello. Somebody does not have your best interest at heart, Virgo here. Or someone saying that about you, but just, take it as it resonates. What is this about? What's this, Mr. I'm never wrong, always gotta be right. Temperance reverse, very chaotic, disruptive, unhealed. They don't listen to warnings, they don't care, they think they're above everything, basically. Oh, Queen of Swords. They feel like they have the right to whatever. They don't. Gemini, Libra, maybe Aquarius. They don't. What's this? You need to ask more questions too. There's going to be clarity. You need to trust your discernment at this time. Okay. Well, really all the time, but I feel like yours is being like heightened at this time, so you can decipher this energy. What's this pretentious about? Nine of Wands in reverse. Someone's like going around bragging that they don't have any boundaries and they can cross anybody's boundaries, whatever. That's the arrogance. The arrogance is the audacity. Yeah, the Fool card reverse. Reckless and careless, don't care. Aquarius, they're not going to get another opportunity. Somebody here is not going to get another opportunity to basically fuck around and find out. Someone's not going to get a new beginning or fresh start. No, because they don't deserve it. Because they're a jerk or rude or whatever. You're really being asked here to use your discernment. Okay? Or somebody's been asked to use their discernment about you. I don't know. What's this Aquarius Tower? Boom. I'm telling you. Aries, Aquarius, or Aries, Scorpio, Aquarius. Boom. There could be an Aquarius in your life who's experiencing one hell of a tower, but they are not showing it. It's going to shock you. Something about to shock you. Or shock somebody. Or someone's going to be offered a cup of love from somebody. Okay. The Lovers, Gemini energy. Or someone's, I'm telling you, somebody is shocked about something. Gemini energy. Okay. Okay. Be careful of gifts, though. Don't take gifts, food, or drink from your haters. Presents, gifts, drinks, food, whatever. No. The Empress. Peace and harmony. I don't know. There's going to be a shock here in a group setting, or it could be family or friends or whatever. Somebody here is telling people, peace out. I'm done. Taurus, Libra, Cancer. No. Scorpio energy with death card here. Someone have Scorpio or Gemini in their chart. Someone has to tell somebody the truth about their mother. Queen of Cups. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Strong Scorpio, though. If you got something you need to tell somebody, you need to do it now. I wouldn't even wait till the middle of the month. I do it now. Something. Yeah, Seven of Pentacles reverse. A loss of investment. Or someone's about to reap what they've sown because of meddling. Okay. Page of Pentacles, Virgo, that's you. Maybe you're offering this information to someone. Okay. Maybe someone was telling you not to. But I feel like you feel like that's the right thing to do because you're using your discernment here. You're being asked to do that, whatever that is. Okay, what's this? Self-doubt, envy, insecurity into the month, Nine of Swords, conflict, a harsh truth, Libra, Aquarius. It is a harsh truth, but it needs to be said. Someone says real cutting, hurtful, hateful things to another person when they're mad or insecure and envious of another person. There's a conflict coming. I don't like it. 10 of Pentacles in reverse. And it's going to cause the ending of a connection. Someone's also lost the support of their ancestors. Okay. Nine of Cups reverse because they're overindulging. Somebody's sleeping with somebody in the family. I don't know. So it's going to be a bit of a shock for a lot of people in a group family setting. Someone's going to say something so bad. It might even shock you. And no offense. Oh my God, I love you. Y'all can really be cutting with your words though. Okay. When you're really upset. You're very critical. You can be very critical. But I don't think even this is going to shock you. And you're like, yeah, I don't think that's a good thing. That's too far. Yeah, look. So we got divine intervention here with the Hierophant, Taurus, group, association, cult, or coven. So somebody here is being dealt with by the divine. 3 or more people are being dealt with in a very significant way. 3 of Pentacles, working on a contract, some type of plan here, some type of government institution. Someone's been also working behind the scenes as if the divine didn't see the plan. I don't know. With Virgo energy, yeah, Chariot in reverse. Someone has not been coming to work. Because I'm not judging anybody, but someone could have a serious addiction, like on a whole other level. They don't go on work trips or something. They don't come into work. There's a loss of a contract here. I don't know. If this is like a company here, it's bad. It's really bad for business. I feel like that. Yeah, I don't like it. Queen of Pentacles reverse. I don't like that. Someone's trying to get you out of a deal, a business, some company, or something like that. They've been working on this plan for a long time. I don't know what that's about. Okay, what is that about? Or they've been working against somebody for a long time, and maybe you're the only person that's going to tell somebody the truth. Yeah, 8 of Swords reverse. That's the truth with evidence to back it up. It's not just a thought. It's actually can be proven. You're not overthinking it. Okay. Hater. Someone's a whole fucking hater. You got secrets. A lot of secrets here. And gift. Be careful of gifts, though. 7 of Cups. Someone's confused. A hater is confused by why something isn't working against a person. There's regret. Someone regrets hating another person because it wasn't justified. Secrets. Betrayal. Someone. Nope. Go watch Leo. It's a big deal. Someone's paying to harm someone or scare someone. Yeah, while somebody's... See how someone's reaching through the window? What the hell is this? Someone that either someone's having an affair with is doing this or something like that. Don't take food or drink or gifts. Someone's been delaying telling someone the truth. I don't think they can anymore. Someone needs to know now. What is that 8 of Wands about? Sagittarius, Cancer with 4 of Cups, Pisces with a Hangman. Someone's been trying to stop it. Yeah, someone needs to tell somebody the truth about a loss of money or inheritance, or that somebody here has been using their name, social security number, or something like that to do something. Somebody doesn't want somebody to talk to the law. There's corruption here. Yep. Big time. Don't take any gifts because that may implicate you, or cross-watcher. Don't take any gifts from somebody, financial or otherwise, because it could very well implicate you, especially if you didn't do anything. What's that? Justice in reverse. Yep. So talking to the law or somebody here. I don't know. Something about law enforcement. I don't know. Somebody's been very unfair. Okay. Someone made a choice. Wasn't the right choice. Aries energy. Yep. And now that's why they're in this much of trouble or burden. Leo, Aries, because of this. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune. They feel the weight of fate on them right now. Sagittarius could be Leo, Aquarius, Scorpio, Taurus, maybe. What is that about? Sagittarius, though. The High Priestess. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Somebody here went up against a High Priestess, and they never should have done that. Or somebody's secretly stupid rich. And somebody's been lying to law enforcement, lying to the courts, saying that this person doesn't deserve it, but is actually theirs to begin with. So there's some... Yep. Somebody Libra. Yeah, judgment reverse. Somebody misjudged another person. Secretly. But somebody you're secretly wealthy. Like, stupid wealthy. Something about the past. Someone's looking into the past. They should. King of Swords. Someone's looking deep into the past. There's an investigation here too. Something about a child or something like that. It's going to explain why somebody was so emotionally mature with another person. Or there's something about a kid here. The Hermit card. Virgo, you are in your power here. You are. I feel like you're going to do the right thing. You're going to tell somebody the truth about something that's really important. Or you're going to find out. But you're also going to tell somebody too something, okay? Emperor. Something about a father figure too. Empress and Emperor here. King and Queen of Swords. There's two couples here. There could be a father and spirit. They would have been an Aries. Or maybe you're asking questions why somebody always wants to be alone all the time. Why they're so defensive all the time. Because they're defending, they're hiding a truth. Or you are going to stand on business about the truth. Bingo, freaking bango. You're about to find out why. Okay. Or I feel like you're also going to tell somebody, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, you're going to tell somebody the truth. Or confront somebody with it. And probably even both. Ooh, honey, what you got going on? Okay. It's all going to make sense by the end of January. Okay. But don't take any gifts. Food or drink. Hands tied. Look. Limits, restrictions, control, helpless, inaction, held back, constraints, and suppression. Somebody's been doing this to another person. Yep. And not giving them their flowers. Adorned but with flowers, devotion, love, and reverence, purity, and divine. That's why they want to stay. They want to stay bound to somebody because of that. They don't want this person to move forward, ascension, achieve the impossible, dramatic, or in positive change, because this person is incredibly wealthy and they've been not telling their person the truth, or you haven't, or somebody's not been telling you the truth. Look, triangulation, manipulation in the upright. Yep. It says, plays the victim to get sympathy, negative talk, gaslights, and comparison, pitting one against the other with indirect communication, and lies and stories directing conflict, pain, and tension on purpose. Yeah. Blue Lotus. Okay, what's that about? It says expanding consciousness, spiritual awakening, inner peace, lucid dreams, mindfulness, third eye opening, stay calm, cool, collected. Someone needs to stay calm, cool, collected when they hear this. Okay. You might even say that. Well, come over the Ace of Swords, please. Communication. I told you. Connect, pick up, hang up, and call back. Yeah. Eye in the sky. The divine saw it. I'm telling you, somebody is in trouble. Higher perspective, another viewpoint, recognize interconnectedness and mindfulness. Spell work. So if somebody here has been trying to do spell work on somebody or manipulate the energies, yeah, they're in trouble. Because someone's got 9 lives. Cat with 9 lives, bounce back from adversity, resilient, and escape from harm. So someone's getting away from something. Someone here has been doing this. Someone is getting out of a situation very quickly. And whatever abundance, because somebody's blessed financially. They're getting that money. It's theirs. Because somebody here has been coming for somebody. Go watch Leo. Deal with the devil, diabolical favors, consequence of choices, temptation, soul binding contract, and domination. So somebody here wanted control over another person so bad so they can control their money. But we got, nope, the chalice, nope. Someone's also using love or the promise of love or the promise of change to do this. Someone's been trying to get in where they can with love, fake love, with the intentions of betrayal. Trauma and distress, harm done to cause pain and suffering. No. Nope. Nope. No. If this is not what's happening to you, and you better not be doing this kind of shit, okay? But if this is not what's happening to you, then you are the one telling somebody the truth. And they're very independently wealthy. Whomever's on the receiving end of this truth, someone's very wealthy here. And they need to know the truth about what's been done behind their back. Because this person right here, somebody Sagittarius and a Libra, somebody here, right here, been trying to control this entire situation. And they are going in big trouble. Oh, yeah, they make trouble. Okay, but that's what I got. I mean, they have plenty of time to tell the truth. They didn't. That's on them. Nope. Someone's mother could have passed away. And somebody doesn't know it. You're going to want to tell them. Or something about a mother figure here. Okay. Ooh, in trouble. Let me fix this. Hold on. That's like jail time for somebody, like for real. Somebody's ancestors are not fighting for them either in spirit. No. Somebody wanted somebody to feel very insecure. Or someone did something real nasty out of envy. But they also wanted somebody to feel very, very insecure. Because they want, it's not because of love, it's because they want control over someone's inheritance. Okay. Ooh. Well, they're in trouble. But that's what I got. Moving on. I hope that helps you. Okay. That's right. That's right. Infinite. That's right. Buy my own flowers. Hello. Someone messed up. That's messed up. That is not nice. No. All right, moving on. What's up, Libra? Hello, honey. My honey bunnies. I hope you're doing well. Well, let me do your time stamp. So you could have Libra any placement in your chart. We're going to take a look at what you don't see coming for you in the month of January. Obviously, you know the drill. Take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, don't try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. If you would like to get a super chat, they are currently available. Pricing is pinned at the top. If you haven't to guidance to get it submitted, everything will be timestamped after the fact. So if you're not able to say, I totally understand, but it will be timestamped down below. Any resources that may be needed. I don't have ones for other countries, but I do have the ones for the United States. So you can definitely check those out. Check out recommended readers, check out YouTube memberships and Patreon. And don't forget to like, share, comment, subscribe, and hype up this video. All right, let's see. What's up, baby? Let's see. Libra. Let's go. What's going on with my Libras? Okay. Thank you, Spirit, Most High, Ancestors, Angels, Spirits, and Guides. From the top. All right, Libra. Here we go. Oh, we got promiscuity, lust, and sidewalk gang. Okay. Lusty. One more. Okay. LGBT. No tea, no shade. Right? No tea, no shade. LGBTQIA. Okay. Someone could have a same-sex lover. Possibly. Again, no tea, no shade. Or someone has lovers that are the same gender. Okay. Middle of the month, we got copycat. Someone's copying someone's mannerisms. One more. And healing, recovery, and mending. Okay. Someone's trying to be like another person in order to get somebody. Their likeness. I don't know how, like to try to take somebody's, like personality traits. Or someone's trying to mimic that they're healing, but they're really not. I don't know. Whatever that. At the end of the month, we got. It's shocking. It's a bit of a surprise. Someone could be spending a lot of money on ladies or dudes of the night. Like this is almost like a banking statement or a credit card statement. Yep. Knowledge. True. Okay. What's at the bottom? Spirit team, your ancestors, your spirit guides, your spirit animals, what have you, are bringing, yeah, they're protecting you from something or someone. Someone's very gluttonous or greedy here as well with that right there. That's right here. So they are protecting you, even though it doesn't seem like that, like you don't have all the answers right now, or somebody doesn't, you're about to by the end of the month. Or someone might need to go to the doctor. I'm not wishing on nobody, but someone might need to go to the doctor when this gets revealed because, yeah, it's a health concern because I don't feel like somebody's using protection, unfortunately. Not wishing on nobody, though, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? What's this about? What's this promiscuity and lust about? Yeah, the clarity, 7 of Cups reverse. Someone's not confused. Someone is picking up on this, or you're picking up on this. Yeah. Someone's going to find out that somebody's in a relationship with somebody else, or could be of the same gender, same orientation, or gender identity. But they're also in a relationship. Someone could be bisexual, something like that, but they're not honest about it. That's the only thing, is that they're not being honest, or they need to, though. Yeah, they're trying to avoid this. Tower, reverse, Aries, Scorpio. We got Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio there. I mean, it's 2026. I almost said 20. It's 2026, right? We got to live in our truth. So whomever this is needs to live in their truth, so that way they're not lying to other people who don't know. From the top, Queen of Swords in the upright. Could be you, could be somebody else. You could be the one who's discerning this, or maybe you're avoiding telling someone the truth, or maybe this somehow, it don't have to be about your relationship either, right? It could be. It doesn't have to be. Or maybe this is what you're receiving. What's that about? Yeah, 4 of Wands. Someone sleeps around a lot. And you're discerning that. Because if this is you right here, you might be avoiding another person because you don't want to accidentally tell them the truth. either about you or about their person, or somebody's avoiding you. Okay. Okay. Somebody's been, you find out the truth about some type of parties. I'm gonna say that, of a sexual nature. Ooh. Okay. It's copycat. Nope. Emperor reverse. This masculine right here is a copycat. And he's very cruel, very misogynistic. Trigger warning, trigger warning. This could be someone who's very over the top, like toxic masculinity, or like homophobic. It's because they're closeted. No tea, no shade. Yeah, judgment. They need to make a decision to heal and live in their truth. They're very judgmental because they don't want to live in their truth. And again, no tea, no shade, right? Then what they're doing is they're very misogynistic. They're so far, trigger warning, they're so far right that they're actually, that's how much they hate women. And so judgmental. That's truth. Eight of Swords reverse. That's true. There's evidence that this is true. Okay. Happy New Year, honey. What's judgment about? Yeah, they make decisions and they get very aggressive. Something's Queen of Swords, King of Swords. Who's this man then? Someone's aggressive. I don't like it. What's shocking, surprise, unexpected knowledge? Wheel of Fortune reverse. This is something. Someone's about to get some type of shocking knowledge about some type of karma here. Yeah, communication. Someone's about to get some type of shocking communication. And but at the same time, someone's going to walk away. So it's shocking, but it sets someone. So the truth is setting someone free, or someone's looking at the phone bill, or someone's looking at a credit card bill. Got receipts for days. That's the end of the month. Yeah, 3 of Cups. Where somebody's been going, who they've been going with. Someone's friend. Okay. What's knowledge? King Cups. Someone's got a lot of options. Okay. Someone's trying to hide this. I mean, I get it. They're hiding their truth, but at the same time, they're extremely, they haven't accepted who they are, and they're punishing the opposite gender because they don't want to accept who they are. They're very controlling, oppressive, even aggressive. Like the King of Swords reverse and the Emperor reverse is not good energy at all. Like really bad. Because they don't want to live in their truth. Okay. Ace of Pentacles reverse. Somebody needs to reject someone. What's that about? Yeah, the truth. Okay. Somebody doesn't want to be able. Someone's rejecting the truth about who they are. And it's 2026, right? I know it's only second day in, or now third day in, but you got to live in your truth, right? Whomever this is. And that's no tea, no shade towards anybody. I have no problem with whomever. It's not my business. Love is love, right? However, whomever this is really very dangerous. This is a warning. Somebody here is in danger because they would do literally the unthinkable to keep this a secret. Because they don't want to live in their truth. and very much like extreme misogyny, extreme hatred towards women, extreme. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Six of Cups. Something about this truth about the past about to come to light. A big lie about the past. So somebody here is willing to do whatever, and I mean literally the worst of the worst, to keep this quiet. Instead of just say, hey, I'm gonna give you this amount of money. I don't want anybody else to know. I'm sorry for all the whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know how that would actually work, but you know what I'm saying? Like, so somebody here's been using a woman to be their cover, their like their part of the charade that they're straight when they're not. Something like that. It does not have to, but something like that. Okay. And so they're watching someone live a lie. They hate that person. They hate women because they're in love with men. They like men. They prefer men. Okay. Yeah, it's heartbreaking truth. It's a heartbreaking. Someone with the King of Wands reverse. Oh, and the Devil. This is not good energy. Emperor reverse. King of Swords reverse with the King of Wands reverse. Like I said, this is somebody here who would do anything, and I mean the unthinkable. This is not a good person. Like, we're talking about really bad person. Not because of their preferences, right? It's because of what they're doing, because they don't know how to accept themselves. It has nothing to do with their preferences. It has everything to do with the fact that they are literally a danger. They're a dangerous person. And they can't accept who they are, and so they're punishing, I mean, in a very dangerous, cruel way, everybody in their path. Something like that. That's not good. This is not good. If this is your situation, I mean, I can't tell you what to do. You got to do what you got to do safely and quietly. Yeah. Someone could have because someone could have a serious sex addiction as well, possibly like very serious. Something. Yeah. Into the cosmos, spiritual dissolution, reintegration, fragments of your soul, release of the ego attachments, and also if that harmony interconnected. Focus on that and moving forward is what I want to tell you, safely and quietly. Look, communication. Look, communication. Connect, pick up, hang up, and call back. Yeah, look. We got move forward, ascension, achieve the impossible, dramatic, and positive change. Just move forward. That's what I'm hearing. It's time. Middle of the month. Cosmic timing. According to divine timelines, trust and flow. Whatever this is, someone's got to go. A miracle, believe. Yeah, I feel like somebody's going to get out of this. But it's time. Okay. Yeah, because somebody here has made a deal with the devil. Yeah. Diabolical favors, consequence of choices, temptation, soul binding contract, and domination. Yeah. Also, somebody here is on something as well. Now I'm not saying I don't promote any of this on my channel. And I really hope I'm wrong about this, right? Sometimes, I'm not always right? But if this is your reading, you already pick up on that somebody is doing something messed up. Free your mind says awaken to the truth, alter state, mystical experiences, positive mental shift, and award and achievement. So somebody here is, I don't know, somebody really is doing something the most here. Yeah, look, rewards, good fortune, reaching goals, good luck. End of the rainbow. Someone's dangerous. Very. Abandon the storm, lack of support during a difficult time. Somebody needs support to get out of the situation, like for real. One more on that from the top. Oasis, rejuvenation, retreat from a harsh reality. Yeah. Someone needs to get out of the situation quietly and quickly, soon, like very soon. Okay. This could end very, very, very tragically. That's what I'm hearing. That's not good. Someone needs to get out of it, like ASAP. But maybe they don't know. So I don't know if you're telling somebody this or someone's telling you this, but something's not right about a situation whatsoever. And whomever these people are, they're willing to do whatever to keep it still a secret. Okay. All right. That's what I got. Stay safe, get safe, and stay safe, okay? That's the thing. Like, people got to live in their truth because and I'm not saying that people that are part of that community, you know, are like this typically. No, you know, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is, like, whomever this is dangerous. And they just happen to be part of that community. But I feel like it has a lot to do because they haven't accepted who they are. And they're willing to do the unthinkable. And it's 2026, y'all. Come on. I know political, if you're in the United States, political climate is not so good. Okay, it really isn't. I get that. I get that. However, you know, like, don't do that. You know what I mean? Hold on, let me reset this for me. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Make sure they're all in the upper. Wait. Because that's not, nothing about that's okay. You know what I mean? Like, really not okay. Someone's very aggressive. Or they have the potential to become that. Like, real strongly. Or something. Because they don't want to live in their truth. If that makes any sense. And again, no tea, no shade. Everybody's welcome. We're all inclusive here. Right? It's just when somebody... Someone's dangerous, actually. So if you were the one finding this out, I wouldn't say anything. Honestly, I wouldn't. I would make your plan quietly and leave quietly. Not say anything. Or cross-watcher, if this is you, quietly. Don't say nothing. Don't even confront. I wouldn't even confront. Like, you don't even know. Just go. Because there's like a real hatred here. Like, for real. Okay. And it's nothing like, whatever this is nothing, this is not funny. This is not cute. This is very serious and very life-threatening for someone here. Like, someone's actually, like, it's a big deal. It's very, very, very big deal. Ooh, honey. Okay. I gotta go. I gotta let that one go. Okay. Oh. Scorpio. Baby. What's up, honey? My goodness. Let's see. All right, Scorpio, gang, my stinkers. What's up? Fingers are crossed. Fingers are crossed. Scorpio. What's up? Let's see. Let me do your timestamp real quick. My goodness. Oh, honey. Wow. Okay. 4:05 is what I saw. All right. So Scorpio, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. Really, any placement of Scorpio. This is what you don't see coming for January right now. So beginning, middle, and end. Beginning would be like right now. Obviously, you know the drill. What's up, Scorpio gang? Please take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, do not try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. If you would like to get a super chat, they are still available currently at this time for a little bit longer. Pricing is pinned at the top. If you want a private reading that's not a super chat, my email and website is down below. Also, check out YouTube memberships, Patreon as well, and like, share, come subscribe, and hit what is it called? The hype button. It really does help out the channel. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna cut. Am I taking jumpers? No, but they told me to take from the middle. Okay, thank you, Spirit, Most High, angels, ancestors, and guides. All right, here we go. Here we go, Scorpio. All right, currently, right now, from the middle. Woo, we have energy vampire. Okay. So someone in your life is an energy vampire. From the middle. Okay, get reward, incentive, and present. I don't know. Somebody here is an energy vampire. They want to drain you of your spiritual gifts, or they want to drain you of something. Or that's like, I don't know. I don't even know if this is even possible. I don't know if people have shadow side gifts. I don't know if I'm explaining that right. Like a spiritual gift, but it's shadowy. You know, like more on the shadow side. More nefarious. And that one is to try to drain people of their spiritual gifts, or their spiritual gift is them being an energy vampire. I don't really feel like that's a spiritual gift, but the way they're explaining it is like, yes. Okay. From the middle of the month. Innocence. I don't like it. Nope. No. All right. What's that about? From the middle. Victim, sorrow, grief, and sadness. What the fuck is going on here? Scorpio. Okay. Well, if you got children's, make sure you know who they're talking to. If they come home with new gifts that you did not buy them, you need to find out where the fuck they got that from. Not trying to make anybody scared or paranoid, but I got to give the message that they're giving to me. Okay? Okay? You need to find out where that shit came from. Someone's a monster. Okay. Okay. We got false person. Someone's a liar too. And we have in cahoots, secret collaboration, dark alliances. Whatever. Secrets. There's a lot of secrets here. I don't know. Someone has been inappropriate. Let's put it that way. Someone's a predator, and someone's been inappropriate. Again, do not make it fit if it's not your story. But if any of your kids, kids, adolescents, teenagers, young adults, whatever, where the hell are they getting this shit from? You need to ask questions here. Someone is lying. Someone's working together to lie. Yeah, someone's lying to you. Let me go from the top. You got Cancer energy here. Don't have to be a Cancer. Okay, could be Cancer season. Someone's been paying somebody money for something. Hater. What is this about? There's something you're not being told about a situation. It could have happened in the past. There's secrets here. What's the innocence about? Copycat. Someone acts innocent, but they're not. They're a copycat. Victim, sorrow, grief, and sadness. What's that about? Knowledge. Oh. Am I back? Am I back? I'm back. Can y'all see and hear me? Okay. There's knowledge here. There's something that you need to know. What's this false person about? Intuition. You're picking up on someone's lies. Someone's been in collaboration with another person against you for quite some time, and it's been a lot of secrets here behind your back. I don't know. What's this? In cahoots? No. No. Intent to hurt or harm at the end of the month. If it don't feel right, it don't smell right, it don't feel right, get no. No, 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 Scorpio. If someone acting innocent and they're playing victim to a situation, they're guilty. Something like that. What's that secret about? Virgo. Virgo's got a lot of secrets here. Okay, I don't know. Or they know something. If your intuition is, I feel like your intuition is going to be screaming at you. I mean, screaming at you. Somebody, Cancer and a Virgo working together. No tea, no shade of my wonderful, good Cancers out there and my wonderful, lovely, amazing Virgos and my amazing Cancers out there. This is not about y'all, okay? Virgo season or Cancer season or Cancer or Virgo. Scorpio. You're not wrong. Ooh. Someone's wrong here. It's at the bottom. Witchy sister, empowerment, and hidden enemy. Guilt. What's going on? Someone got something to tell you. Like big. It's big. It's big. It's huge. I'm gonna need you to sit down, Scorpio. I'm gonna need you to sit down, honey. I'm so sorry what I'm about. Okay. You don't look at an orange. Let me just put that out there. Okay. You don't. Wow. Someone got something big to tell you, that somebody here has been working behind you the entire time. The entire time. You were set up from the very beginning. You were a target, a mark of some kind. They feel bad about it now. Because it wasn't you didn't do anything to deserve whatever this is, okay? Yeah. Two people have been working behind the scenes against you the entire time. Okay. One could be a Virgo, one could be a Cancer, or it could be, like I said, Cancer season, Virgo season. It feels like somebody you care about, honestly. It does. It feels like two people you care about. Something, no. Someone's been in cahoots with somebody behind the scenes the entire time to do the. Or somebody here is telling you to keep something quiet. Whatever you're about to be told, you will need to sit down for. If you've been feeling like something's off with the energy, because look, there's a woman here. I think that's a woman. It kind of gives me the silhouette of a woman. Someone's going to call you towards the end of the month. Hopefully before, because somebody's been acting innocent and playing the victim to everybody behind your back, but they're a liar. It's actually them. What they're trying to do is they intend to cause harm. They intend to harm you. Yeah. It's scary. So, like I said, I'm going to need you to sit down. You could have law enforcement come to you and tell you that someone's been plotting to harm you. Like, legit. Go watch Virgo. Go watch Cancer. Something is big. It's so big. This person's been acting like copying you. Like Darvo, flipping the script, right? Like saying that you did this to them, but really it's them that did that to you or some shit for a hot minute to garner, like rally people up, get them angry, get them agitated, something like that to harm you. Okay. Well, let's see. Intentionally, like so they can keep their hands clean. Like for real. I need a deck. I need a deck. I just need something. I'm gonna need you to pay attention. But I'm okay. Okay. This whole time. That's why someone's been very slow to tell you the truth or give you any form of clarity. It's because that whatever they've done is it's very illegal. And I'm not a cop. I'm not a lawyer. Okay. Someone has knowledge that they haven't shared with you. Yeah, Five of Pentacles. Someone got ghosted here. Taurus energy. Or somebody needs to ghost somebody. Or there is somebody here who is... Now, this is not happening to you. This is somebody who is, you know, doing this to somebody you care about. Someone is spying on another person. Watching another person. For another person is what I want to tell you. Someone's watching you for another person. They do feel bad about it. They've been receiving gifts from your haters or hater. A big one. They're afraid to tell you. It could be a kid, a teenager, whatever, because they're afraid that you're going to be upset. I mean, you will be upset. But because something has taken a dangerous turn. Okay. Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Taurus, Virgo, maybe Capricorn here. It's dangerous. Whatever this is whatever. Okay. What's this gift about? Eight of Cups. Whatever this is, someone was paid money to walk away. Whatever that's about. Or a hater paid somebody money to turn a blind eye. Or paid somebody you know to turn a blind eye to something that you don't know about. What's hater? Whew. Nope. We have the Emperor in reverse. Or maybe somebody is going to give you something. You don't need to give somebody or something a fresh start. No. No. Because what you're about to find out is like, you want to sit down. Everything's been a lie. Like literally everything's been a lie. Unfortunately. Someone hasn't been going out of town on trips for work or whatever. No, all that's been a fucking lie. Someone never left. I don't know what that means, but someone never left the area, truly. Yeah. Someone feels bad about this, though. They do. They do. Whomever the other person is. Because it's not right. And now they realize that the person that was saying all these horrific things about you was really the problem, the perpetrator, not you. And then they were paying off kids to keep it quiet for a long time. Look, someone's been acting very innocent, but really they're cheating on you. They're lying. Somebody's doing something real foul, like a real foul. Someone acts like they were innocent, but they weren't. It's like single white female kind of vibes. There's something dangerous here. Something's dangerous. Yeah, look. Someone, I don't know, someone's worried about going to jail, or somebody is going to go talk to the police. I don't know. I'm not a cop, not a lawyer, but someone needs to talk to one. Um, but someone was an insincere person or partner or friend from the jump. Someone's waiting for somebody to not be around. So I don't know what. Yeah, look, the victim, sorrow, grief, and sadness with the moon card here. Cancer, Pisces, Aquarius here. Aquarius, Aries, Taurus, Leo, Pisces. Mm-hmm. You saw something, but you don't know that you saw it. But you saw something. You were right. You were right the whole time. Okay. What is that not a custom verse about? Lying. The big lie. Mm-hmm. Someone's never been innocent about something. Oh my God. Do you want to leave Aquarius? Yeah. Someone could have a Virgo moon and plays the victim really, really, really well. Someone's hiding a lot. Someone's been sneaking around at night. Someone is trying to listen to their intuition. Okay. What's the Hermit card? The King of Swords. Someone's being investigated. Someone's in big ass trouble. You may have someone knock at your door in the middle of the night. I hate to say that to you. Someone has been watching you. I hate to say that. For another person. For money. For gifts. Paying them to be quiet. You don't know this. You felt like something was really wrong here. Really, something was wrong. Or something like that. Are you, what's that Ace of Swords reverse about? The Queen of Wands. Whatever they're gonna, someone's gonna tell you. I feel like it's gonna happen this month. Whomever they're talking about, do not speak to that person anymore, like ever again. There's a fire sign female here who's lying. Big time. They act innocent, but they're not. They're a liar. They're a very big liar. You may have somebody come to you in the middle of the night to talk to you about what they found out about their partner. That's connected to your partner. Mm-hmm. Or there's law enforcement involved here. So I don't know. Somebody's at work. Somebody works at night. Someone works alone. Somebody here is, thinking a lot or feeling a lot, or maybe they're not feeling it. I don't know. Something happens and they catch somebody, their person, sleeping with your person. Yep. With the Eight of Swords with Three of Swords. Yep. And then someone's going to come to you, heartbroken, upset, sad, and have to tell you the truth about what they know. And it's going to cause a break in an entire family or marriage or whatever that's about. It's completely destroyed. Now, this isn't about your person, about somebody else. And you're going to be like, they may ask you, did you know? And you're like, what? I don't think you did. Yeah. Listen, Ace of Wands. Someone's sleeping with somebody in the family. Star card, Aquarius, yeah. Someone's going to be caught. Like in the act. Yep. And what's going to be found out is that these two have been plotting to come for you. And this person that's coming towards you. Okay. Someone works in law enforcement. Someone's got something to tell you. Big time. It's upsetting. Yeah. You need to block this person. Or this person blocked you already. Gemini, Libra. There's no defense for this. Leo energy, there's no defense for this. Your intuition was right. Something was hella fucking wrong here. 10 swords. Somebody wanted to leave you defenseless. Be careful with this. Yeah, okay. Someone's overhearing something, finding something out, and there looks like somebody here is going to go straight to the police when they find this out before they come to you. Which is, I felt, the smart thing to do because somebody was legit trying to harm you or something. Like, for real, they wanted to wait till you were defenseless. It's about somebody's father. It could be a partner, a husband. Your intuition was right. If your intuition is telling you that something is wrong about a situation, you don't feel comfortable, then you need to listen to that. Be aware of your surroundings as well. I want to tell you right now. Damn. 3 of Wands in reverse. Somebody here, they want to catch you off guard with a Strength card in reverse. Leo energy. This person's been in cahoots to do some foul shit. What's in cahoots about? The Sun card, Leo again. Maybe 2 Leos involved. Leo, Aries, Sagittarius, Virgo. We have other signs too. What? Sun card. Yep. 6 of Wands in the reverse. Someone was happy for they want to witness your downfall. Somebody wants to witness your downfall, like your legit downfall, like you no longer on the planet kind of downfall. Virgo, Gemini. Yeah. Or something. What's that intent to hurt or harm? 7 of Pentacles. Someone paid money for this too. Wow. There could be a Virgo, Gemini, and a Leo going to prison. Now, 9 of Wands. You need somebody. I'm not gonna tell you what to do, but beef up your security. That's what I want to tell you. Judgment. They're trying to protect themselves from some type of judgment. They can't. Something's going to backfire, and it could be a weapon of some kind. 8 of Wands reverse. Whatever it is, because they want to stop you from talking about something. Okay. What's the secrets about, honey? I'm over it. Ace of Pentacles reverse. Somebody's going to reject some type of opportunity, or someone's going to reject some type of money. A Gemini could be, or some type of lover here. Okay, what's 2 of Wands reverse? Yeah, they're making that decision, or they will be making that decision because it's wrong. Whatever this is, it's blood money, basically. Okay. What the hell did I just walk into? Yeah, because somebody here doesn't want you to be able to make the decision to move on your own or something like that. Like they don't want you to be able to speak about anything because I don't know, honey. Yeah, look, you need to make that decision regardless. Whatever it is, whatever you're about to be told, I feel like it's from a law enforcement. Honestly, you're gonna need to go right now. Whenever that you are told this is not, you don't have any time to wait. Because the people involved in this are coming towards you and they're gonna get caught. Unless you're watching true crime. What's this witchy sister about? Someone's gonna do the right thing. Yeah, 2 of Cups in reverse. Some about, yeah, no. It's like people are, I don't know, they're coming towards you, coming for you, actually. I'm so sorry. Yeah, they're trying to avoid some type of karma, or they don't want the karma of this. This is serious. They don't want that. They don't want to go to jail for it. And 2, they don't want to carry the weight of this. Empowerment. Man. 10 of Pentacles in reverse. Virgo, Sagittarius here. Cancer, Pisces, maybe Leo. Wheel of Fortune reverse. Yeah. No. What's a 10 of Pentacles in reverse? Nope. Death in reverse. Somebody's in big ass, like, Scorpio. You're not in your power here. I don't like that you're not in your power in this reading. Whomever this person, these people are, once you find out, it's never again. Never will you ever speak to these people ever again. I don't care who they are to you, who you thought they were to you, how you feel about them. Whomever this is, it's a no. Your intuition was 100% correct, but there was also other people involved. Okay. Hidden enemy. 2 of Pentacles in the reverse. They're indecisive here. That's why they were indecisive, because they were plotting on, yeah, the Devil in reverse. They were indecisive about letting go of an addiction or an attachment of some kind. Oh boy, Capricorn. Let me see. 10 of, okay, got 10 of Wands in reverse. This is somebody who has no conscience. Nine of Swords. This person has had no conscience about how they've done you thus far at all. Their only regret is that they couldn't get away with this. I hate to tell you. But there is somebody here that does have guilt, remorse, and regret. Could be Cancer, Pisces, could be you. I don't know. Your intuition was right. Don't regret. And then the Empress here. Someone's coming towards you to tell you the full unbridled truth, but only after they talk to the police. Look, Page of Cups in reverse. 3 of Pentacles in reverse. You knew it. You knew it. High Priestess, 7 of Swords. You knew it. You knew something was really, really, really wrong. Talking about the past. King of Wands reverse. Temperance reverse. This person is not well. And that's not your problem. 3 of Cups reverse. Nope. This person is dangerous. Like, actually dangerous to you. And the third parties. There's more than one. Something about somebody that they work with. Yep. As well. You were never wrong. Oh boy. Okay. But I'm gonna need you to have a bug out bag or something ready to go. Like now. Just in case if this is, I hope this is nobody's story. But just in the event that it could be, I need you to have a bag ready to just pick up and go. Maybe even have it already in your vehicle. Look, the High Priestess here, the sweet life, indulgences, pleasures, comfort, fulfillment, and carefree. So somebody here was really hoping for that heartache, grief, emotional struggle, sadness, despair, downfall. Somebody here was living the good life while you suffered. They knew what they were doing the whole time. The whole time. They were happy when you were suffering. Oh my gosh. Yeah, look, keep quiet. They don't want you to talk about this. Hidden truth, secret, silence, confidential, and sensitive information. What's that Seven of Swords about? No. Someone has been coming in. Closed doors, revoked, access unlocked. Seven of Swords. Give me, that's one. Someone has been doing that. Look, high stakes, gamble, risk, and consequences. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Somebody has been doing some weird shit for a hot minute now. Yep. No. Nope. The unknown, facing difficult realities and transformation. It's going to be difficult. Pretty penny. Someone was paid a lot of money to do something. Look. Substance abuse. It's like dosing you. Or somebody owes money to some very dangerous people and you don't even know. Look, someone's going to be out of their mind. Like, what the hell? Someone's been having a lot of fantasies about shit regarding you. Like, to harm you. Yeah, follow your intuition. No. Listen to it. It's not, you need to move quickly. You'll have to move very, very quickly. I'm telling you, intuition, you know it. You know it. So whatever this is, you're going to know it. I don't know. This is spell work, but accept the truth. You have to accept whatever this is. You're going to have to accept it and just move quickly. Is what I'm telling you right now. Yep. Intense energy, conduits, earth energy, amplify, power, healing, moving fast and pull. You're going to have to move quickly. Cat has 9 lives. I don't know. This could be like you leaving your house because there's something wrong with your house. Yeah, something about that. Something's really wrong here. Yep. It says cord cutting too, but there's something really wrong with the house. Okay. Yeah, it says rest, quiet, calm, enter, peace, serene, something about the addict. I don't know. Tranquil spirit, a temporary pause is needed. You can reemerge when ready. You might be going to witness protection, honestly. Truth bomb, shocking and unexpected. Information revealed, destroying previous beliefs. I'm going to need you to sit down for a second. Because look, we got hidden evidence, secrets buried, or trying to bury it. And we have intentions of betrayal, trauma and distress, harm done to cause pain and suffering, and finding a way out. What the fuck? There's at least 3 people working together, if not more. At least 3. Okay, what is this about? Anything else? I gotta go. I gotta get the hell out of this. Ascension. They don't want you to ascend or whatever that is. Yeah, there's 3 people here. There's a weird thing going on here. It's weird. It's very weird, very dangerous. Interfere. Intrude, hinder, and block. Okay. Technology. I hate passion. You about to find legal issues. I'm telling you, there's something serious going on here. Somebody has been listening in on you, like illegal wiretapping and spying the entire time. Okay. It's a masculine. You're not wrong. They're setting you up. I'm asking setting you up. This whole thing was a setup. Bad habits, toxic cords, or whatever. Theft. I'm telling you. Promiscuity, lust, and sidewalk gang. And some about someone's sibling. A sibling. Or siblings involved in some weird shit. And delusional. Cool guy. Okay. No. There's a... No. Don't let this person back into your house. Whomever this is. No. They don't need to come back in your house. No. Who is this person, though? Who's the person? Just show me real quick. Who's the person? Five of Pentacles. Could be a Taurus. Doesn't have to be. Nope. They don't need to come back. Whatever this is about. Whoever this is. Look. It's someone who regrets a marriage or a contract. Five of Wands. Conflict. They're spying on you. Judgment. King of Swords. Aquarius energy. Sagittarius, Scorpio. Queen of Wands. These two are working together as well. A Sun card. Exposure. Or they're going to expose it. Yeah. Or they were paid money to keep something, Virgo, keep something quiet. They were paid money to keep something quiet. This could be your own family. You know, they've been working together. 3 people have been working. I'm telling you right now. Five of Swords. Conflict of interest here. There's some type of plan or layout of a home. Yeah. Two of Wands. Two of Pentacles. No, you do it. No, you do it. You do it. No, you do it. They're trying to decide who's going to be the one who does it. Seven of Pentacles. No. I gotta go though. But I hate your reading with it's gonna fail. It's going to fail. It is because it's just someone's not gonna be able to because they know it's wrong. So someone's gonna end up telling the police. So thank God for that. But they were going along with it for a long time. So don't be fooled by that shit. Okay? I hate your reading so much. But you know. Okay. Someone's been creating like fake things to make it look like you are cheating when you're not. Someone's been eavesdropping on you, spying on you, illegal wiretapping, illegal recording you for a long time, and then messing with it to try to justify what they are about to try. Ooh. Honey. It's go time, honey. Like, for real. Okay, I gotta go. I got to go too. But it's go time, honey. Quietly. And I mean, like, as soon as this is, whatever this is you gotta go. You gotta go. They want to make it look like a B&E or whatever. Like, fuck. Okay. Yeah, I gotta go though. Someone could have serious gambling debts as well. They could owe money to some very not good people. Mm-mm. And it'd be the ones that you care for too. No. This masculine is setting up this woman. I don't know who you are. If you're a woman, you're being set up like in a very serious way. Um, my goodness. There's also something wrong with that house, or a house, or an apartment, or something. Something weird. It's very weird here. Okay. You're not wrong. Okay. I mean, that's what I got. It's not good, though. Someone's involved, side note, someone's involved in like a secret society shit, like in a very serious way. In a very weird way. Okay. Someone's then got themselves involved in, I don't know, involved in some, no, some bad shit. Okay. I hate this reading so much, honey. Something else I'm getting is that if they want to make it look like that, like a B&E or whatever, so you call somebody to your rescue, but the person that comes in is somebody who wants to actually harm you too. They're looking for a way in. That's what I'm hearing. I'm gonna say this: trust no one, and I hate to say that to Scorpio. I love you, Scorpio. I know, right? Trust is like a thing, right? But in this case here, I would say trust no one but yourself at this point. Now, if someone's got a badge number, and you can call and you can verify that this is an actual law enforcement, and you before you let anybody in that fucking house, whatever, you might want to do that. Consider doing that, because what the hell did I just read, honey? I don't want this to be your reading, but you know I got to give it as it comes. So this is the type of situation where any of the people that were involved, hopefully they all go to prison for a very long time. In fact, they need to go be put under the jail. You will never speak to any one of these people ever again. You will never speak to any one of these people ever again, no matter how much you care, no matter you love them, no matter how, it does not matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter the relationship, if you're related to them. It doesn't matter if you consider them like family. It does not matter. You will never speak to them ever again. And you shouldn't. I mean, you do what you want, but I don't recommend it. Because these are the type of people, no matter who they are, I mean, hopefully they ain't kids, like you raise them and shit, they would do anything for money. The unthinkable. And whatever else. Like there's some weird shit going on here. No. There's massive amounts of corruption. Massive amounts of corruption here. Mm-mm. And if somebody has gambling debts or they owe money to unsavory groups for moving weight, if you know what I'm saying, they're saying you have the money. or some shit like that. Don't let any of them in your house. If it's a kid, a young adult, or teenager's friends, they don't need to come over. They don't need to come over because they're saying you have the money when you don't. You don't even know anything about this. If that, for some of you, it could be that. I don't know, but it's not good. It's not good, okay, at all. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. What happens to you? Let me just, I gotta find out what happens. What will happen? I gotta go. What happens to Scorpio? If this, if this is your reading, what happens? What do you do? What happens? Beginning of the month, high honor. So, okay. Somebody's military, they idolize military work, okay, labor and effort. So you're doing something with honor here, okay? Or someone works in the military, or okay. Yeah, look, you're gonna become single, that's for sure, and you're still gonna heal. You're gonna heal end of the month. But I suggest, if this is, look, there's a message. You're gone. You're just gone. No, nope, nope. No need to talk about it. Whatever this is, there's no need, no room for discussion. Just gone. Nope. Child. What's that about? End of the month. Animosity. Okay. Ooh. Okay. For some of you, this could be a kid of yours. If I'm honest, if you have kids, young adults, whatever, they have mad animosity for some reason. Some about a relationship, or there's it could be a kid coming towards you, telling you about their relationship. They're very upset. Mm-mm. This person's they've been manipulation, or this they have manipulated you, they've manipulated others, or there's somebody coming to, there's a younger person with an older person. There's some expectation. Someone's expecting something to be done, awakening, and unbothered. There could be a kid that's very pissed off with you about something, but they've been manipulated. Yeah, they're expecting you to be very cold towards them. You're awakening to who's been doing this whole false narrative shit, and when you find out, you're done. Yeah, unbothered and opposition. You know, whomever. I mean, no matter the relationship, no matter how much you love or care, they don't need to stay around you, and you don't need to be around them ever again. This is something that you may not be able to forgive, no matter how much you love them, right? Or something. I hate to say that, because look, they've been trying to make you sick. They've been doing something they should not have been doing. Occupation. Someone works in the healthcare. This could be somebody else's. And there's like there could have been like a kid, or like, or another, like a parent or something like that, or like grandparent, or like the baby mama or something like that. Like something. It's a surprise. Ooh, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Some of the house family, home, and unexpected money. But this could be like a baby's mama. Something. Or someone has a hidden family somewhere. Rich guy. Somebody, I don't know, something's messed up. Change. And enamored. Okay, I don't know, but I feel like you just gonna need to go, honey. You just gonna need to go. Regardless, you just gonna need to go. And let the law and God sort them out. Whatever this is, I got to go, but wow, okay. Holy. People gonna go to jail. Let's put it that way. People really gonna go to jail for this. Let me just reset this real quick. Like this is woo. Okay. Whomever is doing this, they should be ashamed of themselves. Like they really should be ashamed of themselves. Like and this is not, oh, people gonna be grounded or people whatever slap on the wrist. No, we're talking about prison time. For whatever this is, it's very serious. That's what I keep hearing. It's very serious. I don't know, honey. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. Hold on, let me reset. 1 second. Like, psh. Wow. Okay. If this is one of your kids, or if you got kids, or somebody's kid, never speak to them again. Not from this. No. That's brutal. That's harsh. But I mean, you know. Woo. Okay. Moving on. You gotta go. Sagittarius. Okay. Moving on. Let's see. Where's my pencil? All right. Let's go. Wow. All right, Sagittarius. You know my spiel. Only take you if it fits. Okay. Wow. Okay. Let's see. What about you, honey? What about you, Sagittarius? Wow. I'm so sorry. Whomever that's for. Wow. So sorry. That's wow. Okay. Thank you, Spirit, the Most High, ancestors, angels, and guides. Wow. Okay. Let's see. All right. Beginning of, false person. So someone's a liar here, Sagittarius. Middle of the month, we have access. So someone's lying to gain access. And you know it. Or be careful. Okay. End of the month. Leader, assertive, and dominant. So somebody here is lying to get access to another person. What's that? Yeah. Hidden enemy. I'm telling you. Okay. Access to what? There's an energy vampire here who is lying to be, who's actually a hidden enemy. You could be overhearing this. Hopefully you're not this, or crosswatcher. This not happening to you to gain access to something or someone. Assertive, leader, or dominant here. We got siblings. You don't like somebody's sibling. Okay. This could be your own siblings. I don't know. Somebody's siblings are messed up. This person's a liar. Okay. What's this about? What the hell? Be careful who you let into your home as well. Block them. Block them now. That's what I'm hearing. Gemini, Libra, and his enemy, the world inverse. This is somebody who doesn't want things to be over with another person, but you know that this person is a hidden enemy to another person. Okay. And they're creating a lot of confusion for another person. Okay. What's access? Okay. So be careful. Hey Laura, what's up? Thank you so much for your $10 for your super chat. I really appreciate you so much, honey. Gotcha. Okay. What is this? Why are they creating? So whomever this is, they don't want this hidden enemy person. They don't want to be. They want to keep the ruse going, but they can't. What's the 7 code? 7 of Wands. They want you to defend them, but you realize this person's a hidden enemy. You don't like this person. Whomever this is, you don't like them. Leo, Gemini, Libra, you don't like them. What's the axis about? Queen of Pentacles. Okay. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Knight of Wands. Nope. You're mad because somebody here gave access to something that they shouldn't have given access to regarding a home. You don't want somebody in your home. What's the energy vampire? Knight of Pentacles. They're taking their sweet ass time to do anything or to make anything right. And you're like, can't. You know this person's corrupt as they can be. I don't know. You could be rushing to tell somebody something about this King of Pentacles reverse, who's corrupt. Yeah, you didn't see this coming, but you're like, wow, like this person's really, really bad, like person. Okay, you have like no time to wait. Is what I'm hearing. You heard something or overheard something. What's the leader? Yeah, independence here. Nine of Pentacles. This person is mad because you or somebody else here is very independent. Virgo energy. The Hermit reverse. This is somebody who doesn't think before they act. They're reckless. Maybe this is somebody's sibling and you don't like them. Yeah, you know they're a liar. The Moon card, you know they're a liar. And you know that somebody here is carrying, you could be carrying a lot of weight about a lie. You could be. And it's becoming too much for you to carry. Yeah, I feel like you want to offer some type of information to a friend or somebody is around you. Like you've heard something, you know something. So you are debating if you should come out of the woodworks here and go to someone's house and tell them something. About some type of vindictiveness or cheating. Okay. But this person's, I don't know, somebody is waiting for somebody to be alone. I don't know. Yeah. Next time there's a trip. Or while you were traveling, you told you didn't want anybody in your house. This could be a roommate. I don't know. And they brought somebody in the house, but you know who it is. You have it on camera. And you know what they were talking about. And it's not good. Or whatever. And you feel like you should expose it. Or something like that. Yeah, because you really do feel bad. You feel guilty here. You feel really, really, really bad. Or somebody here feels really, really bad about this. Maybe someone's coming towards you to tell you something. Okay. Yeah, 6 of Wands in reverse because you know somebody here is plotting on somebody. You feel like somebody should be ashamed for what they're doing or what they're planning or whatever this is. There's something about a party too. Overindulging in things that they shouldn't be. Either this is your sibling and you're like, yo, bro, like, come on. Or sis, whomever. Or so you do not like somebody's sibling. Go one more round. Yeah. I feel like somebody here is taking their sweet ass time to do something. It's been a long time coming for something to happen here. What's the Seven of Wands about? Why is something taking so long? That's what I'm hearing. The ending. Because somebody doesn't have all the truth yet. Or somebody doesn't know that it was you. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, Six of Wands in reverse. Again, somebody is really trying to rush back in, gain access, so they can stop something coming to light. Okay. Knight of Wands again. Yep. I feel like two people are rushing. To get to someone first. Okay. Because of the truth. A hidden agenda was here. End of the month. The truth about a big ass lie. Ace of Swords reverse. That's going to backfire real bad. Okay. What somebody is not saying. Someone's... Yeah, Four of Wands. So somebody here is trying to beat somebody to the punch is what I'm hearing. Whatever that... rushing to tell somebody something first. A lie, a massive lie is about to backfire in a very, very big way. What is a lie about? Nine of Swords reverse. And someone really misjudged another person. Harshly, actually. Someone's also trying to absolve some type of karma for it. Really backfires. I don't know if that's even possible. What's the Four of Wands about? Queen of Swords and the Upright. Somebody was coming to somebody's house, a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, and they want you to keep this hidden, but you don't think that's right. Use your discernment here, Sagittarius, because if you wouldn't want it done to you, then there you go. If you would want somebody to tell you, then there you go. Judgment reverse. Yeah, someone made a bad decision to not defend or stand up for somebody. And now it's okay. Or someone can't, there is no defense for what somebody's done or what somebody's planned or said or whatever. There's something about an investigator or a lawyer or discernment here is key. Someone brought someone to someone's house. And like they were flaunting whatever they were doing at one point in time, but maybe you thought they were just whatever. But somebody here, you know the truth about something. And someone's trying to beat you to the punch. They want to get in, gain access so they can twist the narrative before you get to them to tell them or something like that. Okay, so okay. Something's coming out. What is this one? Okay. What's this about? God help anyone who disrespects the queen. And sacral chakra. Creative expression, sexual energy, and emotions. Someone still has feelings for another person. A woman. A man still has feelings for a woman. We have infinite mass. Somebody's trying to stay hidden in the middle of January, like real hard. Woo. We got death and coffin, but that's not going to last. That's not going to last. Maybe someone's trying to rush towards you before someone else can tell you the truth, or vice versa. Don't make it fit if it doesn't. We got eye to eye with the demons within. Someone doesn't want to face themselves here, and then we also have reflections, changing of the tides, secrets, and shadows. Someone's hiding a lot. Okay. End of the month. We got keep the vision, continue to dream, third eye open, achieve your goals, trust the process, see into the future, prophetic dreams and clarity. Somebody here prophesies this. Somebody here had a dream about this. It's about to take place, or it's about to happen, or something at the end of the month. Somebody had a dream, so pay attention to that for sure. Somebody illness. Somebody needs a bad health issue. Somebody needs the truth about someone's ill. Yeah, look, their prayers are useless. Divine intervention for unforgiven and abomination. Whatever somebody has done, somebody here did not tell you the whole story, obviously. Or somebody didn't tell somebody else the whole story. And you're going to have a dream about this? listen to that, or somebody did, and it's about to play out. Okay. Something like that. Take care of your health too. Not a doctor, but definitely take care of your health, because something could have been prevented. That's what I heard, or slowed down, or had it been actually taken care of. So someone stole like mail about their health or a family member's health and never told somebody, or something like something could have been healed or protected, or something had somebody actually known the truth. Honey. So someone's trying to gain access in order to spin the narrative, basically. Okay. It's grimy. It feels grimy. It feels really like grimy. Maybe you didn't expect someone to be that grimy. Maybe you kind of felt it could be that way, but this is someone who like wants access so they can rush in and try to keep something hidden. I don't know. Somebody's under another person's control, and that's what you didn't know about, and now you're about to find out, or someone didn't know that you were the one that was the puppet master behind the scenes the entire time. Somebody has been doing this. Okay. Something. Okay. But you find out, so what you do with that information, it could really matter to another person. Okay. But you've been holding back from doing so. Okay. Because they were not supposed to be together anyways. But somebody here, you realize that somebody here is trying to gain access to something again. And so you're going to go tell it. But someone's going to try to beat you there first. Okay. So you don't tell somebody else? Or maybe this is coming towards you. That's possible too. Okay. So keep that in mind. It has to do with health-related stuff. Or family members. Okay. What's up, Aquarius? Here we go. My goodness. There's a lot going on here. Okay. Where can I put this? So, Aquarius, what's up? Let's see what you don't see coming, honey, in January. This is pretty serious. Some of these are pretty serious. My goodness. Let's see. All right, so please show me Aquarius. Any placement of Aquarius. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and close these out real quick. 1 second before I move on. Oh my goodness. Let me go and close them out. 1 second. Okay. Somebody has done something. That's what I heard. Somebody has done something. Okay. So nothing can be hidden. Nothing's going to be able to be hidden. Okay, I guess. And yeah, I'm not going to take it because I didn't ask, but we had Cancer. It doesn't have to be you, Cancer, but there's something about Cancer season or a Cancer, witchy sister, Aquarius, but it doesn't have to be. Let's see. What is going on for my Aquarius, please, in January? We're almost at your birthday season. Here we go. Okay, someone's a player. Someone is non-committal. They're for the streets, basically. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Middle of the month with Capricorn, which we are in Capricorn season right now. So don't get hung up on the signs, but Capricorn could be, important here. One more on that. They're obsessed, Aquarius. Or you, I don't know, are you obsessed with the Capricorn? But there's something about an obsession here. A lover. So there's an obsessed lover here, Aquarius. Like, for real. It doesn't have to be a Capricorn, but they could have Capricorn in their chart somewhere. And someone's obsessed. Like, there's nothing cute about obsession. Okay? Like, literally, there's nothing cute about it. For whoever that's for. I don't know why people get, like, especially no tea, no shade to the spiritual community. There's nothing okay about somebody being obsessed. That can be very dangerous, obviously. Okay. What's this player about? Yeah, it's something that you don't see coming about a player. Someone's very erratic or impatient. Yeah, okay. We got Queen of Pentacles here. Taurus, Virgo, maybe Capricorn. Or Virgo, Capricorn, maybe Taurus. It could be Virgo. If you think somebody here is going... I don't know. Let me see. It is raining here. Can y'all see me? It's raining here, so... Look, they are overindulging. Somebody's never stopped overindulging in something. Aquarius. I got Virgo here, Scorpio here. Someone's never stopped doing this. So if you thought somebody here was on the straight and narrow and that they were going to get their ish together, that they were not going to cheat anymore, they were not going to overindulge in things anymore, they never stopped. Okay. Okay. Listen. Yeah. With middle of the month, we got Capricorn here and obsessed. We got new love. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, and Ten of Wands, Leo, Sagittarius. Somebody here is overwhelmed. Four of Wands. They are, I don't know if it's like a third party who's obsessed with the main person. It's becoming harder and harder for someone to deal with this. Okay. Someone needs to heal. Or it's becoming harder and harder for you or somebody else here to ignore someone's serious obsessions and addictions. Is becoming dangerous or something like that. It's becoming wow. You know what I mean? It's a lot to try to heal or a lot to try to carry. Someone's in love with someone who's married. Yeah. And that person was, I don't know if that person wants nothing to do with them, but they're not, there's a big obsession here. Somebody who's married has an obsession with somebody else. Sagittarius here. Okay. They never stopped doing this, though. Okay. Yeah, that's why there's been a lot of arguments or drama or competition here. There's been a lot of misjudgment of the, someone's getting karma for the shit as well. Someone made a lot of bad decisions, Aquarius, while they were under the influence, but also because someone doesn't know what they want. Yeah, someone feels like they're terrified of making the wrong decision. You or them. We got Leo, Aries, Sagittarius here. What's this lover? Yeah, somebody's giving to more than one person. A lot. I don't know who the third party is. We got Virgo, Capricorn, maybe Libra. But they are still they never stop cheating. They never stop giving to more than one person. Yeah. And they're married. Or someone is having an affair with somebody in the family. There could have been a kid that came out of it too, and they're hiding it. I don't know, something's weird here. Yeah, someone's cheating with somebody in the family. It's like everybody knows. Leo, Sag. Virgo, Cancer, Pisces. One more on that. Empress in reverse. And with the Two of Pentacles. Taurus, or everybody knows that somebody here is cheating with a baby mama or an ex-wife while they're married. Or something like that. They never stopped cheating. They didn't never stop. Nope. Someone could also have picked up an addiction because of this affair. Okay. Yeah, look, Six of Cups in reverse. Look, I'm telling you, someone's cheating with somebody from the past. I'm telling you right now, Six of Cups reverse, Seven of Swords. They are cheating with somebody from the past. They're trying to keep it. Listen, they're trying to keep this shit hidden. Or somebody here is cheating with somebody in the family. The person could be a Leo. Or whomever's doing that. And look. Yeah. They never stopped cheating. They've still been doing this. They just got family and everybody else to kind of cover for this person. Or whomever is doing this. Yeah. Keep this from coming out. Family. And people have been enabling this person to do this shit. So they can keep it. Somebody also, go watch Scorpio. Somebody here has got they want to keep an image going about a marriage. They don't, but it's a lie. The marriage is a lie. One person knows it, the other person doesn't. But the person that doesn't know and the person who's doing it, who knows, they also got their entire family involved in this shit. Yeah. Look, Ten of Swords. Yep. Something about to come out. It's a shocking revelation. Eight of Pentacles. Something about to be shocked at work about this. Okay. Who the lover is that's what it is. Someone's gonna be shocked about who the lover is. Okay. Someone doesn't want to stop doing this. And they don't want to have consequences. So, okay. Well, I mean, I got chills on that. Somebody here. Trifling, honey. Trifling. Intentions of betrayal. It says trauma and distress, harm done to cause pain and suffering. It was intentional chemistry. Like somebody, someone never stopped cheating. Dark Horse, okay. Middle of the month says mysteries are mysterious, hidden potential, unexpected wins, overcoming obstacles, move in silence, true abilities come to light, underestimated skills, proving doubters wrong. Nobody thought you'd succeed, but you did. And now this person wants to come running back. Well, yeah, look. Eye in the sky, higher perspective. Yeah. And they're going to walk. Yeah, look, that's the truth. Truth bomb. There's a lover coming in that's got to tell you the truth, or you or this person or someone is. Shocking and unexpected information revealed, destroying previous beliefs. It's time. It's time now. Someone's had plenty of time to do the right thing. By the end of the month, they are being forced. Because the truth is coming towards somebody at their home or something. Okay. You or them. Okay. I'll go watch Scorpio, Virgo, Leo strongly, Sagittarius, Cancer maybe, Capricorn. At the very beginning. Yeah, listen. Someone's done the absolute most. They never stopped cheating. They never stopped playing games. What a shame. That was what I'm hearing. What a shame. And they've had family cover for them. Or something. Okay. Okay. All right. Pisces, what's up? What's up, baby? I mean, that's messed up. For everybody to know and not tell the person this is happening to. So they had to been either they hate the person that they're actually, connected to, like legally, or the main person, or they were benefiting some way, somehow from it. Okay. So I don't know how they would be benefiting. It could be financially or like, extortion. I guess it would be financially, right? So, yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, somebody really, people just need to stop doing this shit. And then they would have to worry about it. That's my thing. Like that's the most frustrating. It's like if you're not ready to be in a relationship and or marriage, then don't be in a relationship and or marriage. If you actually work on your relationship skills and both parties and whatever, then don't, what I'm saying, like it just blows my mind. People think that cheating is the answer. It's never the answer. It's not even real love, because if a person is cheating with you, they'll cheat on you for damn sure. Of course they're lying to the third party. They're lying to the main person too, that they gave vows to or committed to or whatever. Of course they're a liar. I don't know why people get in this delusional idea, and it is borderline psychotic, because it's like, why would you ever think a liar? You know, I know the hormones of endorphins and dopamine and serotonin and oxytocin, all that stuff. You think it's real love, but it's really not. It's a thrill. Some people get off on that. It's so weird. You know what I'm saying? But what's crazy to me is that people that really believe that this person's gonna be honest to them, because somehow they believe that they're better, their fair partner, whomever it is, that they're better than the main person. They're not. Nobody is, right? What's happening is that this person is trying to jump relationships, or really jump from one victim to another. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, filling a void in the moment. Yeah. And that is ever fleeting. I get it. I've been on both sides of that coin. I've been the betrayed and the betrayer. So I totally get it. Totally get it. I don't condone it, because I know how devastating it can be. And in tonight's readings, this shit's dangerous. Like, for real, it is. Even if you watch any form of true crime or whatever, listen to podcasts or whatever, it's actually, you see it all over the news, true crime, not for promotion or anything, whatever, right? It's people do really stupid, dangerous, diabolical things, because they think that that is, their true love or whatever, and they want to get out of something, but they don't want to have to pay to get out. They don't get married, or whatever. It just blows my mind, for real. And if people are just honest and be like, what, I'm just not feeling it anymore, or whatever. Okay, it hurts. Sure, it's going to hurt that person, or it should even hurt your feelings, but at least it's honest. You know what I mean? At least that. And so everybody can decide what they want to do on in a more, open way. Now let's see. Versus this. Okay, let's see. What's up, Pisces? All right, last but never least, honey. Let's see what you got going on. I'm not going to be able to do the full moon message. I'll do something else another time. Probably tomorrow. I'll do like a little video or something for everybody to see. Let's see. Yeah. That happens too sometimes too. Like, I'm not saying people should or shouldn't, right? Take them back or whatever. You know what I mean? But if that person is not doing everything in their power, and I mean everything in their power, whatever it takes to come correct, to heal that in them with no reminders of the person who was offended or done wrong, whatever you want to call it, no handheld or being coddled or begged or pleaded with to do the right thing. If that person takes the initiative on their own, yeah, do I believe people can change? Sure, I do. But they have to do the work. They cannot be, they have to take, all full accountability. And then they have to do the work. And it takes a long time. So it's not for everybody, right? But if they're not willing to do the work and they're not willing to, you know, take full look, no, Pisces. So who is this? Snapped, unhinged, instability, and crazy. Who is that? Okay. Yeah, middle of the month hater. And creativity, idea, imagination. Okay, so I feel like for you, the end of the month, it's all about your work or your creativity. This is who is this person? Who are these people? Oh, okay. So this person, whomever this is right here, is losing their shit right now. How they came off, though, was like this. Masculine, masculine, stable, authority, king, emperor-like energy, right? But that was emotional manipulation to cover up what? Their envy, their self-doubt, and their insecurities, because who they really are is this right here. Okay. And they're a hater. Okay. Let's see. Who is this? Show me this snapped person. Be careful. Like, I'm telling you, people ain't wrapped tight. Okay? And if a third party, if that's the case, or whatever this is, like somebody here put on a lot of airs here. Like they put on a big ruse. Yeah, look, they have no boundaries. None. They're very defensive. Got Sagittarius energy there. The World and the King of Swords. And listen, they are losing their shit because something's closing out. Because of the truth. Something was done that was illegal. And they're in big trouble. Someone didn't end something the right way, either. Aquarius, Gemini, Libra, strong Libra, the World card, which could maybe Capricorn, but need fix on. So Leo, Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio. And now they're full of regret. They don't want to have regret. But they did it to themselves, though. Whomever this is. Whomever this is about. You, them, somebody you know. I don't know. That's the thing. They don't want to have regret. But they are doing the most to try to avoid karma. You can't. I mean, you just can't. So when the intentions aren't good, that's number one, because they're not trying to do something. One, they're not trying to do something the right way. Two, their intentions are in the gutter, and they don't want to experience regret. Ooh, they do though. Five of Cups, regret lying, stealing, cheating. They regret trying to get away with something, even from their past. Like somebody here has been doing something for a long time, and they've been trying to get away with something for a long time, and they're not going to be able to do that anymore. Hater and a masculine. There's a masculine here who's a whole ass hater. But they did it to themselves. They chose to be a hater. They chose to be disrespectful. They chose to try to cheat and lie and act like they're so great when really they're not. Oh, I'm just going to work. I work so hard, right? And when the Ten of Wands reverse, they just want a carefree life where they don't have to take accountability. That's not reality. Whomever this is, they're not in reality. The Lovers reverse. They want what they want, how they want it, when they want it, and it doesn't matter. Okay, I'm over it. What's creativity? Yeah, they don't want to share. They don't like to share ideas. They don't like to be this is like a whole new concept to this person. It's really not about equal give and take, right? But with the Four of Cups reverse, they don't want to do that. With the Six of Pentacles reverse, they don't want to do that. They're trying to find a way to not have to be fair. Okay. No. I don't know. You saw some shit or something a mile away. This person's corrupt. Who is this? King of Pentacles reverse and the King of Wands reverse. This is somebody who avoids accountability like it's the plague. right? They want to come up with all these ideas and whatever about why they shouldn't have to open up emotionally or be any kind of vulnerable. They act like a petulant child. They put on airs, and then they want to throw a fucking a tantrum, whomever this person, these people are, when they don't get their way. Yeah, because they want to keep breadcrumbing. Okay. They want to keep breadcrumbing you. I don't think so. Are they serious? This person is not who they claim to be. Never hasn't ever been who they're fake as they come. They're very emotionally manipulative. They want to act like they're so, a stand-up guy, the emperor-like energy, but they're not. It's a ruse. And they like to create uh, doubt, insecurity, and envy in other people against other people. It's negging. They're trying to neg. Negging. Yeah, they want people to obsess over them, but there's nothing to write home about here. Like, come on. Look, emotional manipulation. They like to emotionally manipulate people in a family dynamic or in a marriage and play. This person is a mind fuck. I'm so sorry. Yeah, they don't want to have to do the right thing and tell somebody the truth. Shit is coming back. The tables are turned against whomever this is, Pisces, and is coming to bite them in the ass. Yeah, look, they're insecure now because nobody's trying to fight for this person. Because what is there to fight for? Nothing. They're fraudulent. They're fake. Ugh. Look, no. Three Pentacles reverse. Their plan, their big idea failed because it was nothing built on collaboration or mutual respect. Oh, I'm over it. And so, unfortunately, because these people don't feel like they should work on anything, whomever this is, it's always somebody else's fault, right? It's never their fault, right? They're never the problem. When in fact, they're the whole problem. Right. They feel like they should get this without having to work for it. Okay. They just want to come in, slang a little wheat or pea or whatever you want to call it, and that should be that. What? This person is a loser. I'm sorry, but they are. Entitled. They're not gonna get away with it though. I got chills. They're not gonna get away with this shit. No. And they're not even healthy. I don't know. They're very chaotic and balanced. They feel like they should be able to do whatever they want to do and never have to suffer the consequences. I mean, real consequences of things that they do because they're poor little cheater or phony person that they should never have to. Frustrated with some of these readings tonight. Goodness. Meanwhile, they think you're going to accept being breadcrumbed all to hell. Like, come on, are they serious right now? They have to be this. This person's a joke, a whole freaking clown. Whomever this is in your life, no. They think they're hot shit. They're not, though. No. Not justified. It's not warranted. That level of arrogance. It's really not warranted. All right, moving on. It's really not, because people need to heal. Like, people need to really consider going to therapy or reading some books or healing or doing the inner shadow work, because I feel like this year is where all the chickens come home to roost in a very, very big way, because everybody had an opportunity last year. They did. So some people took it, some people didn't, right? Those who didn't, well, you know. Oh my gosh. You know, they didn't. I mean, they have nobody to blame but themselves, and that's the truth. Mm-mm. Sorry, my stomach is growling. I'm very hungry. 1 second. Let's see. That just. Oh no, that's not right. Yeah, that's right. All right. Let me get this ready. Okay, now money messages. Real quick. I'm not gonna do the moon messages. Let me see. My goodness. I'm a little appalled at some of these readings. But, you know, it is time for people to move forward. Like, for real. Y'all just stay safe out there. Like, for real. It's not safe out there in them streets. It's definitely not safe in them spiritual streets right now. Like, what the heck is going on, y'all? I'm a little shocked. My stomach is. You heard my stomach growl? I need a snack. I need a snacky poo. I really do. Oh, let's see. Give me some money messages for collective, Capricorn, and all of the signs. Overall for January. Thank you, Spirit, the Most High, ancestors, and guides. Like, my goodness. I'm just like, some of these I'm a little shocked at. I mean, I've been praying for y'all people. Like, I mean, I pray for myself, but I also pray for everybody else too. Like, I'm going to keep y'all for real. Collective. Let's see. You got right path. Okay. Y'all on the right path. Keep moving forward, collective. You're not lost. Sometimes the right path is not always the easiest, and that is very true. Something to consider, collective, though. It says choosing the wrong path just to satisfy your ego will never end good in your finances, okay? Capricorn. Sports. Okay, cool. It says collaborate or work as a team to boost your finances. Very nice. Coach, athletic trainer, athlete, or anything in sports industry. I'm also going to add sports medicines. Cool. Too. Something to consider says have more fun and build new connections to grow your career. Absolutely. Okay. Let's see. Aries, you have designer. Says find a creative strategy to improve your finances, fashion, product, interior design, or any job that involves design. Tune into your own individuality and don't be afraid to be different. Exactly. People appreciate. I feel people. I know I do appreciate authenticity, honey. All right, Taurus, you got recognition. You will get the recognition and the rewards you deserve. You're not going to get recognized if no one knows who you are. Something to consider. Your hesitation to grab the spotlight is keeping your talents hidden. Shine, honey. Hello. Okay. Gemini, motivator. It says motivate yourself to better finances. They need rescuing. Life coach, public speaking, activism, lobbying, or I'm going to say lobbying, but it says it, and mentoring. Something to consider says balance being kind to yourself and being your own boot camp leader. Hello, Gemini. Very nice. I love that. You could be a motivational speaker might be really good. I mean, that could be like your thing. Or let's see, Cancer, you got teacher. Okay. It says teach what you know, even if you aren't an expert. Teacher, life coach, mentorship, or being a motivational speaker. Go talk to Gemini too. It says you have the ability to help others uncover their true potential. Absolutely. I love that, Cancer. Let's see. Leo, you got loss. Okay. A major phase in your life is ending. Embrace newness. Let go of what was so you can focus your energy on what is ahead of you. Something to consider. It says the grief of loss continues to be an obstacle in your life. Leo. Okay. It's going to be all right. Let's see. Virgo, gossip. People are talking about you and what you're doing, Virgo. Minimize drama and take personal responsibility personal responsibility to act with integrity, Virgo. Something to consider. It says your personal drama is getting in the way of your work. Okay. Libra, you got self-made. Hello. It says you will become successful or rich by your own efforts. Sometimes you must be obsessed in order to be successful with your work, not a person. Okay. Something to consider. It says your underutilizing your own strengths and advantages. Okay. Scorpio. Justice. Hello. It says, make sure to be honest and ethical in money matters. True. Police, military, in courts, criminal justice, or anything in the legal field. I'm also going to say private investigator. Something to consider says sometimes in your life, something in your life needs to be brought into alignment in your life. Or I didn't read that right. One more time. Something to consider. Something in your life needs to be brought into alignment in your life. Okay. Okay. Maybe I did read that right. Okay. All right. Sagittarius. Social media. Okay. Make money with social media. It will be very lucrative for you. Influencer, YouTuber, hello, Instagram shop, or any type of social media business. Something to consider says grow your social media presence and build a reputation for your knowledge. Exactly. You can do it, honey. It's not easy, but you can do it. Okay. Let's see. Already a Capricorn. Aquarius. You have planner. It says take financial inventory and see what needs changing. Event planning, project manager, or a professional organizer. I think they make good money, the professional organizers, I think. Something to consider says is crucial that you make a plan to make sure your everyday counts. Aquarius. Okay. All right, that's not bad. All right, let's see. Pisces. Underworld Pisces. Okay. Find unconventional ways to explore new sources of income. It says sex, death, hidden knowledge, probing into the mysteries of life. Take it for what it is, okay? Something to consider. Says as the world evolves, so can your means of earning money. Do it the right way though. Don't do anything illegal, okay? But that's what I got. Okay. Let's see. Reach. All right, zodiac signs that could be involved. Don't get hung up on the signs. It could be any placement of that sign, or you can go and really sun, moon, rising, Venus, honestly. But you can go also whatever sign comes out, you can go check that. And for your placements for the actual zodiac signs, go watch your opposite sign. So like Capricorn would be Cancer. So you can look at the zodiac wheel and see what's directly across from you. Okay, and see. All right, here we go. Let me get a really good shuffle. Let's see. All right. Here we go. Who could the collective possibly be dealing with? Okay, we got Scorpio and Gemini. So you can also go watch those. Scorpio and Gemini. Okay. Let's see. What about Capricorn, honey? Okay. Capricorn, you also have two that popped right out. Gemini and Virgo. Capricorn. Okay. Let's see. What about you, Aries? Aries, you have Scorpio. Okay. Let's see. Taurus. What about you, honey? I'm going to stick on. Sorry. So what about you, Taurus? You got yourself Taurus or another Taurus or Aries. Okay. Let's see. Gemini, honey. Gemini, you got Aquarius. All right. Cancer. What about you, babe? What about you? Oh, okay. So Cancer, you have Aquarius. Okay. Leo. What's up, Leo? Okay. Well, I'm not taking all of this. I'm gonna repull, but you have this many. Okay. I'm not taking that's too many. It's like half the day. Okay. Who could Leo possibly be evolving with or whatever? We got Libra. Okay. Let's see. Virgo, honey. Virgo, you got yourself Virgo or another Virgo or Capricorn. Okay. All right, Libra. Okay, Libra, you have two. You have Gemini and Cancer, Libra. Okay. Let's see. What about Scorpio, honey? Okay. You have one. You have Virgo. Okay. Let's see. Sagittarius. Okay. Sagittarius, you have Capricorn. All right. Aquarius. This one wanted to come out, Aries. And last but never least is Pisces. Pisces, you have Taurus. Okay. All right. Now guidance. Where about this? Okay. Let's see. All right, Spirit, please give me guidance, please, for the collective Capricorn and all 12 zodiac signs from Aries to Pisces, please, regarding this reading. Guidance, please, that they most need regarding these readings. Okay. Ouch. All right, thank you, Spirit, ancestors, angels, and guides, Most High. Here we go. So, collective, your guidance is Warrior Woman. Have you answered your deepest calling? It's more like a question. Get to the truth of something. Okay. Let's see. Capricorn, you have answered the call. Capricorn, what is your soul calling you to do? Okay. Aries, share your voice. Come out of the cave, persecution, and expression. So you got something you got to say. Aries, okay. All right, let's see. Taurus, you have the crumbling. What are you clinging on to, Taurus? Okay. Gemini, you have yes. Just say yes. Gemini. Okay. The answer is yes. Okay. Cancer, take a break. A life's work, not a season. Get off the treadmill. Okay. Cancer. Let's see. Leo, dance with life. Do something to change your energy, Leo. Gotta get moving. Okay. Virgo, you have deep replenishment. Retreat, rest, and be held. Okay, Virgo. Let me see. Libra, the answer is no. Big no. Wait, postpone, pause, and say no, Libra. Okay. Scorpio, you have Lemuria. Creating heaven on earth. It's happening. It's happening. Whatever that means for you. Okay. Sagittarius, you have Council of Light. Divine orchestration. Helpers in the subtle realm. So you got help coming, Sagittarius, ancestors too. Okay. Well, let's see. Aquarius, the initiation. Rite of passage and crossing the threshold. Aquarius, okay. And Pisces. What we got? Mintaken. It says longing for home, Pisces, belonging, the original light workers. Okay. So pay attention to that. Okay. Might be getting some of the upgrades, what I heard. Okay. Very nice. All right. Now, let's go to super chat questions. Let me grab a different deck. This completely different decks. Okay. One sec. I got one right over here. Just making a little space. And here's one for guidance. Okay. Hold up. So late. I'm so hungry. My stomach's going to growl really loud here in just a second. I know it. I need a snacky poo. Let's see. All right. 1 second. Nope, we're good. Okay. Let's see. Let me go to the questions. All right. There we go. All right, let's see. Got 2. Spirit, please give me the answers to the secret questions, please. Let me write her down. Say Laura. Okay. Please give me the answer to the super chat questions, please. little spicy. Please let them be good. Please let them be good. Whatever that needs to listen. What do I need to know? Okay. One more good shuffle. You even them out just a little bit. Okay. Okay, here we go. Thank you, Spirit, the Most High, ancestors, angels, and guides. All right. So, Miss Becky Smith, she's got 9 cards. All right. And the question is, what do you need to know about Adam? Okay. We got the Lovers. Now, this could be good or bad, but let's see what else comes out. There could be a choice, but there could also be they feel a true connection. What's the obstacle here? Taking their sweet ass time, Knight of Pentacles, or being disciplined and moving forward. Okay, putting in the work. Yeah. Okay. Let's in space. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, someone's very defensive with you. It seems like. What's it? Okay. Yeah. The Strength card reverse. Hold on. And the High Priestess. So before I get the last 3, it seems like this person is very defensive with you. Part of the obstacle here is this person is not disciplined, and they're either coming from their ego and they're taking their sweet ass time because it's kind of suiting them. They're taking their time about putting in the work, whatever that is. But with the High Priestess here, this person is not telling you everything about their job. I don't know if they got something going on with somebody at their job or somebody they're interested in. What's this about? Yeah, they're kind of defensive with you about their comings and goings. They could have a choice. Yeah, 8 of Cups reverse. Okay. It's like they say something and then they walk it back. They say they're going to do something and then they walk it back. Or they say something kind of rude or in their ego and then they want to walk it back. I feel like this person's oscillating. Like from, you know what I mean? Like a pendulum. Like 1 minute they're more loving or caring, and the next minute they're like ready to they act like they don't give a shit and they don't care about your feelings. Yeah, they're not telling you something and you know it. You know it. You know they're keeping secrets. They could be bad mouthing you to somebody at work. Like they could be having an emotional affair or what some people call pimping tenderness, like trying to build a rapport with somebody, possibly at work, and they're not being honest with you about it. I mean, attraction happens, right? But they're not honest with you. They're actually bad mouthing you to somebody at work, or when they're supposed to be at work, or they're saying they're working late, or they cause arguments with you or something like that, just so they can leave and then they don't want to answer. I feel like your intuition is picking up on whatever this is. Listen to it. I wouldn't say anything to this person just yet because I feel like you're going to get some type of evidence or proof of whatever they're doing because they're not really showing up in a very committed or dedicated kind of way. Part of the obstacle, Knight of Pentacles here. They're very slow to open up about anything. It's because they got a lot of secrets. And they're very defensive about where they're going, who they're with. They're not being forthright or very transparent with you. Any guidance, please, about this for Miss Becky? I don't think you're wrong. Your intuitions, these are very sticky. I think they're, I'm sorry guys, I'm licking my fingers, but I think you're right. Any guidance, please, from Miss Becky about this? Well, we got 3. I guess I'm gonna take it. It says, I let go of the shadow of the past by seeing someone for the first time with the eyes of love. And that, I'm gonna say, also includes seeing yourself that way. Okay. You also have, I find a deeper meaning and personal growth amid the discomfort. You can't do the work for this person. I know, as tempting as it is to remind them, they got to do it on their own. And it says, I do whatever it takes to get closer to consciousness. If they really wanted to do the inner work, if they were going to, they would. If they wanted to give you clarity, they would. But I feel like you kind of already have it. Your intuition is telling you that. You're being guided here to listen to it. The moon, the eye, and the owl, that's to me very psychic. So I don't think you're wrong. about whatever your intuition is picking up on. I would definitely pay attention to that, okay? They are keeping a lot from you. And they kind of get in their ego and very defensive. That's a telltale right there. But I really hope that helps you, honey. All right, let's see. And Miss Laura got 6 cards. 5, 50, 16. Okay. And it says, what does my son need from me to heal the rift between us? Okay. Well, I hope. Okay. What does Laura's son need for them to heal the rift between them? 3 of Pentacles in reverse. Obstacle is the Sun card. They need clarity. They don't feel like they have clarity. They don't feel like they know the truth, or they feel like you haven't told them the truth, or they feel like you haven't told somebody the truth. Yeah. Queen of Swords reverse. Yeah. They feel like you're not being honest with them. I'm not saying you're not. I'm just saying that's how they feel. They also may feel like you haven't been honest with other parties involved, maybe their dad or somebody else. Yeah, Nine of Swords reverse. They feel like you are not considering how this has affected them. If you're finding a reason, or you're giving an excuse, or a reason behind why you're whatever's going on here, they are seeing that as an excuse. Like they feel like that's not a justification. Okay. They feel like they need clarity. They feel like either you need to give clarity to them, but also to somebody else. And until then, I don't feel like they want to speak. Also, there could be like an apology. I don't know if you were harsh with them about something. What's that about? Yeah, Ace of Pentacles and Emperor. Yeah, they feel like in order for them to give you an opportunity to heal the rift between the two of you, and here's the mom at the bottom, they need transparency and clarity from you first with them and maybe with somebody else as well. Because there's just some things that I feel like this person doesn't really deal with. They don't like to talk about gossip. They feel like there needs to be a big apology. I'm not saying you've done something wrong, but I feel like that's what this person needs. Big time on the clarity, though. They feel like you really didn't have their back. You really didn't support them. Okay? And you didn't feel bad about it either. Whether true or not. And I'm not trying to come for you. Okay? Okay, but that's what I got. I hope that helps you, honey. Okay. All right. Now for my moderators. Let me get these. I like these. Let me see. Oh, you're welcome, honey. I hope that helps you. I really do. Let's see. What about for my moderators? I'm going to get 2 each. For Miss Infinite and Miss Jocelyn. And here we go. Thank you, Spirit, Ancestors, Angels, and Guides. Most high. Okay. Miss Infinite, how do I... 5, 5, 3, 1, 9. Here we go. 2. We have... Oh, okay. That's cute. And this one. And it says, the more energy and intention I bring to my faith, the more fearless and free I am. Look at that hummingbird. Isn't that beautiful? And it says, instead of praying for an outcome, I pray for the highest good of all. And Miss Infinite. And be fearless. Okay. Very nice. All right. Let me see. Miss Jocelyn. Write this down. That's beautiful. You're welcome, honey. You're so welcome. Okay. Miss Jocelyn, you have, thank you, universe, for helping me see beyond the limits of fear. Thank you for expanding my perception so that I can see what is of the highest good. And then you have, with an I here, says, what I lean on, certainty and faith. I change my mind about the world I see. Okay. I love that. So I'm hearing like more gratitude. Not saying you're not. You know what I mean? But maybe like a practice of gratitude each day would help too. And that way you see more of it. Okay? And love too. But that is what I got, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. It's been a long ass reading. Well, they've been wild tonight. A little wild. But I love you guys so much. Thank you for being here. Don't forget to like, share, comment, subscribe. Hype up this video as well as other content creators. If you want a private reading, emails below. I have the timestamp. I gotta go get a snack. I have the timestamps up here in just a little bit. But until next time, I love y'all. Bye.